Are you well? Because you're looking well. Hi, everyone. Hello, hello. Sorry, I had to check everything was working because I had a bit of a shit show this morning. I've been back for literally 2 seconds. I need to get my fan on. Hold on. No, I don't know it's there. I was trying to make sure you didn't see my bum hole. I was like, please, we can't do this today. I don't want you to see me. Don't perceive. Also, my room's a mess. We're not going to talk about it. I look so pretty today. Thank you, Bethany. Oh my god, I missed not the bum hole alert. I've literally just got back after a week off the stream and we already have a bum hole alert, which is just crazy. I know, imagine first stream. Oh, hello? First stream back. Stop moving! And I immediately get my bum hole out of the stream. Could you imagine? I'd be cancelled. What is going on? What is happening today? Hold on a wee minute here. Hold on. What? First of all, why does that feel like I'm in the bloody Arctic? I can't. Thank you so much for being here. Hi, everyone. How we doing? How we doing? Let me say hello. Who got first today? Kate, congratulations on getting first. And then my Dilly Hunkers. Wait, my Early Goose Gang are Laura, Snappy, Queen Vader, Cloyd, Rebecca, Phoenix, Crooked, Lauren. Who else is in here today? All of yous. Welcome in. How are we all doing? Have I had my monster today? No. It's closed, Max. Don't you worry, I'll open it in a minute. And then my Dilly Hunkers today are Rebecca and Snappy. This is just what it looks like to be chronically unmedicated. It's fine. No, stop subscribing. Hold on, Kate. Cloyd, who else is here? Sam, Izzy, Cricket, Lumicely, Lauren, Bethany, Daisy, Anne, Sophie, Kaz, Amy, Lena, Hedvig, Unstable. I'm sorry. That's just what I am today. Also, Holly, Chip, over by Babe, Space Steven, Fireberry, Winterlover, Bobby, Holly. I thought something was behind me there and was moving and I got a bit panicked actually. Vampy, Max, Amelia, Phoenix, Vampire, Neve, Mammy, Oscar, Sunshine, Rapid, who else? Pegasus, Tom Tom, Plumboppin, Tornus, Laura, Queen Vader, Tina, Sawa, Willie, Fiona, Bubbles, Susan, Sloth, Habbo, Josh, thank you so much also. What was all the subs? What's going on here on this day? Excuse me, hello, I'm confused. Also, Lauren, thank you so much for the 5. Give us a hi, Kelsey. Kelsey, are you excited for your holiday? I can't wait. I can't wait to hear all about it. Also, I'm living vicariously through your TikToks at the minute. I'm obsessed. I'm just like, oh my god, drama. And I'm like, let me see the next one. I'm a chronic Kelsey fan, actually. I'm a Kelsey fan and I'm not going to apologise for it. Plumbobbin, thank you for the 2 months at tier 1. Rebecca for the 17-month resub with Prime. Chip Girl with the 2 months at tier 1. Then you've been subbed for 7 months, which is just diabolical. Sam has been subbed at tier 3. Sam, I need everyone to behave themselves right now because I can't be dealing with this. I can't wait. No, Kelsey, I can't wait. I need to hear all about it, actually. Like, every single little detail. Tell me, please. Thank you so much, Lauren, with the 7 stream streak. Nave with the 5 gifted subs. Lauren with the 1,000 bits. Em with the 5 gifted subs. Lena with the 36 months. Lena, that's 3 years you've put up with me. How the hell have you put up with me for 3 years? I don't know. Phoenix, thank you so much for the tier 3 as well. Izzy with the 3 months at tier 1. Jack with the 6 months at tier 2. Aces with the 34 months at tier 3. So I need you all to behave yourself. You've got the golden goose, Lena! Lena's got the golden goose. Lena's got the golden goose. Okay, chat. First of all, I missed you all. Tell me about how have you been? Where have you been up? What have you been doing? Did you miss me? Because I missed you all. What is that? That's out. That I can see. Is it my hairdryer? It is. It's my hairdryer. Just ignore that. Anyways. Guys, guess what? September, and I missed the first few days, but we're not going to talk about it actually. Kelsey! Give me the tea. Get me all the tea right now, actually. Just casually out myself. No, Kelsey, because I need to be in, I don't want to be involved. I do want to be involved. No, do I? Hold on a second. I best get messages. I need to know all of the tea and all of the drama. I missed all of you. Let me snooze that advert. Why are we on a level 8 hype train, by the way? What the hell's that about? Not involved, but I want to hear. I can't. Tandy, thank you for the 13-month resub at tier 1. 22 months of subbiness. And Lottie with the 8 months in tier 1. Okay. It is September, which means there is 25% off 1 month and 3 month subs. So if you sub for 3 months in advance, you will get 25% off whatever tier you subscribe at. Okay? If you sub for 6 months in advance, you get 30% off whatever tier you subscribe at. I do have a command. It is pinned just in case. I have a goal up. Now, let me tell you about this goal real quick. So this goal on top of our daily goals, that goal will allow me to pay for intensive driving lessons because I am going crazy being stuck in the house. My mental health is 0. My physical health is also 0. My ring literally told me today, have you ever had this come up, Kelsey? My ring told me, girl, you're putting yourself under intense stress and strain and your body is really struggling. You need to take a break, put me into rest mode and look after yourself. My aura ring has told me to put it into rest mode because I'm too stressed and my body is too strained. I went, well, you know what? That kind of does make sense, actually. Me doing too much? Never. I was out literally every day. Also, you got a tour toy? Stop it. That's crazy. Also, could someone do !September? That would be great, because I need to remember what date it is. Your ring spikes with stress when I go for social occasions. But is hold on. But it's fine when I'm in hospital if my damn body's fucked. It probably just holds on to it all, Kelsey, until you've like got a moment and it's just like for you and you're like, do you know what I mean? I wasn't even doing anything. I literally woke up and it was like, your body's under intense strain, and I went, oh, I'm sleeping. Do you know what it was? I had a dream about the Jonas Brothers again. We're not going to talk about it. There we go. So then, from September 26th until October 1st. Every time you get 5 subs, at least 1 extra sub will be gifted by Valorant. So thanks, Valorant. I used to love playing you until I got shouted at by lots of men online, and I decided it wasn't for me, actually. Also, Corgi, thank you for the 3 months in tier 1. Of course you did. I never rest. Literally, you can. So you can go from, I think it's from Wales to Belfast, I think. But yeah, of course I didn't rest. Of course come on now. Yeah, so the discounted sub will go on the whole month up until the 1st of October. But the 5 gifted subs is from the 26th of September until the 1st of October. So if you get 5 subs, I'll get at least 1 extra sub. I've seen them gift like 40 extra subs for 5 subs. So yeah, this is to basically help me get intensive driving lessons because I can't find another driving instructor, so I'm going to have to go back with she wasn't hemorrhoids, what was it she had? Prolapse. Chat, what was it she spoke to me? Not the clot woman, that was it. She had loads of clots, that's what she was telling me. I have to go back with her because I can't find another one, and honestly, the thought of being in a car alone with a man terrifies me. I attract some interesting people, I really do. I'm going back to her, I am. What is that? It looks like a little cat farting. I'm not really sure. Also, my music, I know you can't hear it anyway, but my music has stopped and it's really stressing me out. And I'm like, please play a song. Pretty please. Also, Habu! Thank you so much for... Oh, I did get into a new show. My life is a sitcom, Tom. It's awful. It's ridiculous. You have no idea. Honestly, Kelsey, she literally... I got into her car. This was my 2nd ever lesson, and she goes to me, I'm so sorry, Lucy, for being late. It's just that I've had... You know, I'm going through the menopause and the amount of... I'm passing big clots, and I'm like... Okay. Bear in mind, I don't know this one. I met her once before. And I'm driving the car for the first time going, yeah, My Pokemon cards, child, I've opened all the package. You have no idea. I'm in deep. I'm in so deep. You have no idea. It's my new addiction, actually. No, it's really bad. I've got another 10 packs on the way. Listen, I really want to get him a boss step. No, I've got another 10 packs on. I'm telling you, it's bad. I've got no money. I'm like, It's awful. So I was like, September, what I'll do for September is that I'm healing my inner child. I for sure am. Do you want to see my binder? I can run downstairs really quickly and get it if you want to. Everyone's like, no, Lucy, we're here for The Sims. And I'm going, please, please look at my cards. I organized them and I want to show you. Of course you want to see my cards. Well, I need more than one person. Because I'm not going to run down the stairs to get cards just for Laura to see. Get the unboxing packs on TikTok. Do you know what I probably should do? Okay, give me 2 seconds. In the meantime, I know Violet does a BR pick. Also, I'm doing another stream later. I'm doing peak with Violet and Shella. I will be ending stream and having a break between the two. Okay. What was I going to say? Oh, well. Yeah, while I'm away, tell me a highlight of last week, okay? Or tell me something that you're excited about this week. I'll be back in a week. In fact, I don't wanna show my body. I'm back. Hi, everyone. Hi. I know I need to open packs. Also, do you like my Jigglypuff with a little microphone? Because, like, it's literally my chat. I am the Jigglypuff with a microphone. Right, who wants to see my Pokemon cards? You met up with your knitting group. Oh my, you love it. Honestly, I'm upset. Do you like my shinies? Do you like my full art cards that I have? I have Ralts. I have Carlia. I just need Gardevoir for the next one. And then I also have a full art Ninetales. And I love Ninetales. They're so shiny. They're so shiny. And then I got more full art cards. I've got a Koraidon and a Miraidon. And they're also really shiny. I also got a really shiny rare candy. Hi, Ellie. How you doing? And then also, Chad, I told you I was in deep. I really don't think you understand. Cause I'm in too deep and I'm trying to keep. Look how shiny they are though. I like the Koraidon. He's kind of cool. I got Miraidon because Miraidon was in Violet. And then I also have, okay, he's not shiny, but I want a shiny one. It's the baby Mastiff. It's a Mastiff. And it reminds me of Ozzy. So he's not shiny, but I really like him. So I was like, I want to get the shiny one. So I'm buying loads of Scarlet and Violet cards so I can hopefully get a shiny one. Because I really want one. He looks so sad, I know. Sad with the full art of my Mastiff is him sitting at a picnic bench begging for food. Because obviously he's supposed to be a dog. And I was like, I need him so bad. Have any repeats? Loads. I've got a big box full of cards. They're all the shiny full art ones. I've got a whole big thing of shinies that are like somewhat shiny, but those are like my full art. So I need one more full art to complete my Ralts, Carlia, and Gardevoir. So I need Gardevoir. And I'm like, if I just buy loads of packs, we're not gonna have to worry about it. So I put loads in my throne. Georgie, I know you're not here, but you bought me a pack, thank you. It's been, that's what I've been up to anyway. So how have we all been? I saw people are starting their knitting, went to meet up with their knitting group. You started nursing school. How's it going, Corgi? Going to Butlins. Oh, I love that. That's cute. You got Sims. I got all the Sims PJs. My wife fainted on the baggage carousel at the airport. Thankfully, she came around. Sov. Sov. First of all, you didn't invite me to your wedding. Second of all, listen, honestly. Oh my goodness, Cody! Hi, Cody. How you doing? I know, honestly, it's been a week since I've been live. You love that one. I don't. You know what I do love? The sweet, sweet sound of a monster tin being opened. Are we ready? Are we steady? That was a good one. Give us all this joke back. Music to my ear, honestly. Also, I got an outfit for TwitchCon. I'm so excited, you have no idea. It's green and it's checked, and it's like a jumpsuit. I have no idea how I'm going to piss in it, but like, we'll figure it out. I'll have to get Mel, but Mel, can you just tie me back in? Because it's like tie up at the back. So like the lower half, I have to take the whole thing off, put it on. Gonna have to go to the bathrooms, but like, can you just tie me into this? Like, just tie me up, please, like a big old Christmas ham, because I just can't cope. So I've got that outfit, and I've got up top. Oh my god, chat! I bought jeans. When I tell you, you could put 3 of me in the pair of jeans. I got a tape measure and I measured myself. Literally, you could have fit 3 of me. It looked like I'd skinned a cow and put it on. I just didn't even trim it down. No, honestly, Sarah, I'm gonna have to be like, do you mind coming to the bathroom with me? I just need to be tied up afterwards. Sorry, I'm late for a panel. I had to get someone to tie me up. I'm not sure Mel's the person. I don't know what kind of tied up she'll do, to be honest with you, so I'm a bit scared. But jeans are awful. Neve, honest to God, I held them out to here, and I was like, I literally measured myself with a tape measure, cross-referenced their website, ordered them, and they were still out to here, and I was like, I mean, it's done wonders for my mental health, but like apart from that, I'm like, well, now I've ordered more sizes, and I still haven't sent the other ones back, because I'm literally the most scatterbrained person in the world. I got called a hurricane 3 times last week. Also, see, thank you for the resub. Yeah, I'll buy a size down, and I won't be able to get one leg in them. I'll be like, what the hell's going on in here? But I did get my Sims pajamas from Primark, and I was in the one in Belfast. And I went in, and they had like so many different sizes, and like they had all of them there, and I was like, oh my god, finally. And some girl went up and tried them on, and I was like, or went up and grabbed them, and I was like, she doesn't know that I'm a Sims streamer. She doesn't know that I'm the 5th most watched Sims streamer in the world, actually. They're on the 3rd floor, Bethany, up to the 3rd floor, take a right, and it's right there. They're right there, actually. See, thank you for the 100 pennies. I'm Cody, no, for real, though. Also, may have shot my shot with The Sims. I may have sent the community manager a message, and I may have said, can I please build for The Sims? I was like, I'll make her portfolio and everything. I was like, besties, I'll do it all, don't worry. No, because like me buying The Sims stuff was like, oh my god, buying The Sims. I know, look at me putting myself out there. Also, I filed all my invoices. With other community managers, is crazy. Listen, I'm really bad with networking. I need to like try harder, okay? I need to try harder. They literally told me I had a problem, so I'm not getting my Sims joins. Ellie, if you need me to buy some, let me know and I'll send you them. Also, my hair is falling out. We'll just ignore that. We'll put it down to stress. No, listen, I love all the community managers. They're all my friends. Oh, I'm trying to get travel sorted. Chat, it's a disaster. You were meant to rest last week. So about resting, it's literally a disaster. You have no idea. Trying to organize travel. I also have to reply to a Lena message. Wait, what do you mean, Lucy, please? Chat, I'm doing my best here. I don't know how to rest. It's an issue. All I did was go out. Hello? Music just came out of nowhere. I know, do you know what it is? My Primarks, the Belfast Primark said they had none in stock, but they actually did. Oh, what I was gonna say is I've started watching The Summer I Turned Pretty. I'm on season 2, episode 2. Does Conrad actually get nice? Because Bessies, I'm aware, right? I'm aware there's loads of Team Conrads in my chat, Team Connies. Jeremiah is so much nicer than Conrad, and I will lie down, I will stand on business. You have no idea. And my opinion might change, but as of the end of the first season, I was just like, he's just... Oh, he gets weird, does he? See, he gets worse in my opinion. No, because I really like Jeremiah. Oh my god, okay. I'm excited. I don't really watch TV shows. I've watched all of Abbott Elementary. Honestly, whenever you're feeding a baby, you need something to watch. So I've watched all of Abbott Elementary. By the way, obsessed with that. Go and watch it if you haven't already. Quinta Brunson is like a genius. You have no idea. What else have I watched? Exo Kitty. Watched the full thing of it. I've also, I'm just doing grabby hands because I don't know what else I've watched. Rewatched all of New Girl, obviously. Modern Family, fabulous show as well. And now I've started watching The Summer I Turned Pretty. So we're going to be building a house based off of it. The Residence, what's that? Was that also, I hope The Sims doesn't need an update because, girl, I just can't be bothered. Oh my god, I watched it for the first time when I was in the deep pits of hell. AKA postpartum. So I'm like, you know what I mean? It was a great show though. That's what the title means. Yes, TSITP, The Summer I Turned Pretty. Which, by the way, can we just point out that she was always stunning? Can we just point out that she was Belly was always. Also, you're all gonna hate me for this. I hate the nickname Belly. I just can't stand it. I know it's supposed to be cute for Isabel, but I'm not a fan. Absolutely not. Absolutely not for me, actually. The house. I've watched so many clips of Desperate Housewives on TikTok. It gives me the ick. It gives me the ick when they're like, Belly? I'm like, if someone called me Belly, I would literally punch them in the throat. Hi, Claudia, how you doing? Oh, Real Housewives? Oh, like the Real Housewives of Beverly Hills. Don't I've watched that too. I'm obsessed. I haven't finished the whole thing, but I like started watching bits of them and then never finished them. Also, see, thank you for the 100 biddies, but we're not doing any biddies or anything. When he calls her Bells, no, I don't mind Bells, but it's like... Mormon Wives, I haven't seen that one. I need to see that. There's so many I haven't watched. I need your opinions and your recommendations, because honestly, I'm an idiot. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know my arse from my elbow most days. You have spent, no. You are going to go offline. You're going to have a little drink of water and you're going to do a little honk stream. Oh my God, she's so gorgeous. Also, we haven't gone live on TikTok in ages, chat. Do we go live on TikTok or no? You get to decide today. I'm gonna let you lot decide. I feel like we should do, because otherwise I'm gonna lose my, live license or whatever the hell it's called, so let me go live. I suppose I have to. Twitch is better. Twitch is the best platform. I love Twitch. Twitch forever and ever. Amen. Twitch, would you get a tattoo of a goose if I get a tattoo of the Twitch logo? Just an idea. I think we should. I think we should make it official. I'm not getting a tattoo. Why not, Cody? Cody, please. What if I paid you? No, is that bribery? Wait, I'm not trying to bribe you, I promise. Hold on. I don't want to be an ambassador getting caught in like coercion or like an internal scandal. Could you imagine? But yeah, I don't know what other outfits to get. I'm trying my best, honest to God, chat. I really am. Also, it's just because it's really sweaty. I do have my radiator on, do I? No, I don't. I've turned it off, actually. Yeah, so I'll pay you to get a goose tattoo. My community will do it. I've already... I sent someone a chocolate Magic Star tattoo. Was it Neve? Neve, did I send you the Magic Star tattoo? We should get those. Not me trying to get everyone to get tattoos, by the way. Also, hi, Athena. How you doing? See, everyone wants to get a goose tattoo. We could all get the different magic stars. That would be really adorable. Right, where am I building? Also, why is she so squished? Girl, are you okay? Girl, I thought that said something else. I didn't think that said sleuth. And also, I'm still trying to find my goals. Bestie, it's been a week and I'm as scattered brain as the cum. Where is it? There it is there. I need to wear my glasses. Can't see a bloody thing. I actually don't even know where my glasses are. You'd get a goose tattoo. What if I wonder if I could find a company to make temporary goose tattoos and then I'll secretly tattoo Cody. Cody, are you going to San Diego? Because if you are, I'll secretly... You'll just feel a wet cloth on the back of your hand and you'll be like, what is that? I'm like, oh, it's just your tattoo with my name on it. And a goose. Not the chocolatey oh my God, don't look at that. No, listen, Athena, it's called the drive-by tattoo and nobody needs to argue with me about it. It's a great idea, good branding as well. I'll just go up to all the booths and be like, so, have you heard about our Lord and Savior Lossay? Cody, go and get a power washer right now because that's disgraceful. There are so many tattoos we can get personalized tattoo thingies. So if I was to buy temporary goose tattoos, what I'm hearing is you would want them. Because I believe... Laura, 85! Hold on, I need to do mine. Yes? Okay, cool. So then 20 at sea at least. I clean myself. It's a great idea. On my face, right here, Lena, just lost it with a little ghost on it. I think that's a fabulous idea. Also, see, whenever we rated Jennifer, I literally sat and I cried. You don't understand. Also, do you like my save game? 303 millions. 303 millions? Since when's millions been with an S on the end? 303,439,914. Wait, hold on, that's not right. Wait, is it? Yeah, it is. Anyways, I have 303. I need help, honestly. Do you know what? How many games do I need? Why do I need 303 million save files? I don't know. My game's banjaxed. It's completely ruined. I was working at sobbing. No, me sobbing, because Jennifer was like, Lucy said she's excited to meet me, and I was like, Then I couldn't go. I was like, nah, I can't write TikTok. What are you doing to me today? What kind of debauchery, tomfoolery, haberdashery is going on in here? Right, there we go. Go live. I don't know what we're doing. Very veggie challenge. No. Building in Brindleton Bay. I think that's what we're doing. I think it's called Brindleton Bay. Oh, are you proud of me though for setting off all my invoices? I really need a manager. Like, I really need a manager, chat. I can't give up on anything. Also, Hazel, thank you so much for your Prime sub. Thank you so much. Are you excited for later on stream with Peak? I'm terrified. I can't lie to you all. I'm really bad at it. Like, you don't understand. Last time I played Peak, I threw myself off the cliff by accident. So what happened was, I was talking to Violet, I pretended to play dead, well, I played dead, and I slid the whole way down the mountain and died. So, like, I don't think it's gonna go very well. So it's gonna be me, Violet, and Shella. We're gonna go live at about, all the times are in the Discord and they're converted to your time, so that might be a bit easier. But, I'm gonna be live at about, 8 p.m, well, 7:45, 8 p.m. UK time, just in case anyone would like to come and watch. Lord knows what's gonna happen. I know, Peak, honest to God. You're terrible at Jack, don't even get me started. I've played it literally maybe once or twice, and I was like, yeah, that's not gonna go very well, is it? It's gonna be interesting. So anyway, basically what I want to do is build the Summer I Turn Pretty house, but like something like it, but not exactly it, because can I be so for real with you? The start of it is stinking. Like, the start of it? Hello? The front of the house is stinking. And I don't want to build it on a 64 by 64. So I'm like, where do I build it? Do you know what I mean? I'm like, ooh, maybe like up here, Chateau Frise. Also, Lena, I'm proud of you. Well done for going back to the gym. Tessa, I'm only on season 2, episode 2. I did cry at episode 1. I can't. Wait, this is like the driveway! It means I don't have to. Wait, should I make the driveway? Hold on. No, I don't know what to do. But I feel like that's like a good look. And then there's the beach that I can go on. And then that makes sense for the beach. So I'm thinking if we go here. You bought Pleek? Hello? Peak, but you haven't played it. You should. It's a lot of fun, but it's, no, that's perfect. That's what I'm thinking, because there's the driveway that goes up to the house, and it's in, like, a wee gated community, and, like, they have a lot of money. They got money! And then I've also got loads of inspo pics pulled up, so I can actually have a nosy. The front of the house is so ugly. Like, I'll show you what the front of the house looks like, because I literally found a TikTok of it. The front of the house, honest to God, looks like this. Are you ready? This is literally it. No chat. I wish I was joking you. This is literally what it looks like. And I refuse to build a McMansion. I really, honest to God, do. I'm not building a McMansion here on this day. This is what the front of the house looks like. Girl, when I tell you I'm not building like that. when I tell you I am not, and then hold on, there's another little bit. No, this is literally the front of the house. It's crazy. Because I found a TikTok of it and I was like, I'm not having this. So that's what the front of the house looks like. Girl, that's a McMansion. I'm not making a McMansion in here on this day. Also, hi Meg, how you doing? Welcome in. So anyway, we delete all this and we're starting again because I picked out some different pictures I like. I think we'll actually start with the back because I've got pictures of the back. I think it's more the front that's going to be inspired by it than anything else. Okay, so, oh God, you almost forgot your daily honk. Don't forget your daily honk. Happy Labor, yes, it's a holiday in America, isn't it? I don't really know what the day. I always hear Labor Day and, oh, this is not going to be a big enough flaw. Oh, wait, hold on a second here now. Wait a minute. I don't know what I'm doing. What is Labor Day? Looks like how you do the first 10 Sims builds. Yeah, it's perfect, isn't it? It looks beautiful. I actually think I can move it forward because I don't need to do the driveway because this is just going to be the driveway, I think. We take the day off on Labor Day. I don't know what Labor Day is. If anyone has a clue, let me know because I don't really understand. Whenever Americans come into chat and tell me these things, I'm like, yeah, bestie, I hate to be the bearer of bad news. I ain't got a clue what's going on. I ain't got a single sausage. And the thing is, people always try to explain it to me, and I'm like, I am listening. I just don't really understand what it means. Because, like, I know there's a lot of offensive American holidays. So then I'm like, I'm trying not to be, like, you know what I mean? I don't want to get cancelled. I don't want to get cancelled. Right, and then if I do... it's also in Canada. Oh, it's a random day off to give workers a break. Oh, here, well, that's kind of cute, isn't it? You're too British to know what Labor Day is. I'm doing well, thanks. Having your hubby going. Oh, you may go to the zoo. I love the zoo. I do. I went to San Diego Zoo and it was incredible. I may have cried at a rhino. Fun fact about me, I actually think one of my favorite animals in the whole wide world is a rhino. I don't know why. I just love rhinos. I saw a rhino at San Diego Zoo and I cried. How cool of a video would that be? Like, Twitch ambassadors go to the San Diego Zoo and then we just go and show everyone our favorite animals. I mean, that's just because I want to make content and also want to go see a rhino again. I just want to go see the rhinos. I wish I could tell you otherwise, but like, it's a brilliant zoo. Oh, quick explanation from Google. Lucy, thank you for the race up. What the heck? For 3 months of tier 1, thank you so much. Labor Day is a federal holiday in the United States have celebrated on the first Monday of September to honor and recognize the American labor movement. Oh, okay, so it basically is to give workers a day off. And Canada celebrates it too. That's good. That's good. We like to hear that. So we've got like this little bit here. Also, I was gonna ask a question, but I can't remember what the question was. The way I was gonna ask a question and I can't remember what the question was. JJ, thank you for the 100 biddies. Guys, can you cope with this fact of the day? Poppy's next vaccines are tomorrow. Can you believe that already? She's 6, she's 12 weeks, and she rolled over for the first time. But can you believe she's got to go back to the doctors again to get even more done? She only had some done 4 weeks ago. And I was like, God, that feels like yesterday. Like, it literally does feel like yesterday. Yeah, she rolled over. I posted a picture of it in, yeah, she's 12 weeks. She was 12 weeks on Wednesday. I posted a video of her on, in Baby Goose Corner if you want to go have a nosy. She's, honest to God, she sits up. You don't understand. She's in my arms and all of a sudden she'll just go, whoop, and sit up just to look all right. And I'm going, girl, could you just chill? Because I ain't got the energy to keep up with you, to be honest. Lace, thank you so much for your Prime sub. How you doing, my lovely? I hope you're doing really well today. Welcome on in. Welcome. I hope you're having a fabulous day. Also, I've started watching Fallout on Amazon Prime as well. I've just started watching this stuff on Prime because Jordan has Prime. I don't partake in Prime, I'll be honest with you. And I'm like, Jordan, who do you send your free sub to? Such a good show. I didn't want to watch it, but like, you know, one of those things when you're just like, it sounds really silly, right? You're kind of just sat there and you're like, I don't want to watch this, and then you're like, okay, so who's that? And then what happened there? And then who's that? And then why are they talking to them? And hold on a wee second now. Did they not say they hated them? And Jordan's going, Lucy, would you just watch and stop asking questions? Meanwhile, he's like, who's Conrad? And I'm going, just watch the damn show. You don't have time to explain everything. For God's sake, you're hanging out your backside. Oh my God, I haven't been hungover since Twitch. I haven't been hungover since the partner party. I'll be so for real with you. I woke up and I was like, bestie, I was not in a good way. Turns out, actually, I was pregnant, so that was a really fun time to be alive, wasn't it? Legit missed the whole start of stream as Eric rings me up on his lunch, so I'll catch up later. But, how you doing? Did you take at least... I did not rest. Besties, come on now, you should know better than me resting. Like, I thought you all knew me. However, I have got a plan for September, which I would never have had beforehand. My plan is that I'm trying to get intensive driving lessons because I really need to learn how to drive. So yeah. Oh, what's our plus size? Hello, plus goal size. Hello, partner goal. Hello, what's it called now? The plus goal size? That's what I meant. That's what I meant. We're trying to build a house based off the summer I turned pretty. 13 points. Do you know what? That's good. We're only the first of the month as well. Pinch punch first of the month. Haha, you'll suck eggs. I win, chat. How does it feel to lose? How does it feel to lose to me out of all the people you could lose to? Oh, I hate this. You have 9 weeks and oh my goodness, Cub Plushie, are you excited? Are you excited? I honestly can't believe my baby's 12 weeks old already. She'll be 13 weeks. Do you know what? She'll be 13. Also, this month is Jordan and I's 10-year anniversary. 10 years me and Jordan have been together for. And I'm sat there going, how the hell have I put up with him for that? How the hell have I put up with him for that long? Because I just can't even... like, God bless me. Never mind America. God bless me. Because do you know what? I really did that. He's gonna kill me. He's gonna be like, Lucy, please. Oh my God. I've started collecting Pokemon cards, if you don't know, and I'm actually a bit obsessed with me. You have no idea. You actually don't understand. I'm currently chasing a shiny Mabalstiff from Scarlet and Violet. And I want it so, like a full art Mabalstiff, and I want it so bad. And it's making me, like, I'm literally, every time I open a pack, I'm shaking because I really want it to be in that pack. It's a bit of an issue, I'll be honest. Also, B, thank you for the resub. What the heck? Thank you so much. Thank you. My card folder isn't it cute? I can't lie. The Jigglypuff with the microphone is just me. I was like, I have to get Jigglypuff. Even though Lucario is one of my fave Pokemon. Mabalstiff, I think, is my second fave, but Lucario is like my fave of all time. I love Lucario. And then there's a new Lucario set coming out, and I'm like, ooh. Oh, it would be a shame if I was to buy that, actually. It'd be a shame. Yeah, I took loads of hello? Can we please just work for once? Oh my Jesus, Mary, Josephine, and the donkey. Can we just... No, I don't know what's going on in here, but why is this not working? Why are you not going in one? I'm asking you nicely. Hi, Elizabeth. How you doing? Welcome in. Chad, am I missing something here? Why is that not going in on one side? Oh, is it already in on one side? Oh. That's my bad. That's on me, actually. Adele! Wait, Elizabeth, thank you for the 6 months at tier 2. You've actually just saved yourself 30% off your sub because you subscribed for 6 months as well, unless you didn't do it in advance. If you didn't, that's fine. But if you sub at tier 1, 2 or 3 for 3 months or 1 month, you get 25% off your subs. And if you sub for 6 months in advance, you get 30% off no matter what tier you sub at, because it is September. Also, Andeel, thank you. Plastering my excuse me. Plastering my pussy on the sidewalk for some spare change. Not plastering it, Andeel. Andeel, you're supposed to treat it with respect. The hell? I can't with you. Thank you so much. That is so sweet. I really appreciate you. Every not the inches of it as well. Someone ban on, no, don't actually ban Andeel. I love Andeel. Please don't. Not many. I can't cope with you. I really can't. Oh, here, there we go. Fixed. No, that looks absolutely stinking. Chad, here's me thinking I've got a really good idea, and actually this is awful. It's actually just not looking good at all. I'm trying to base it off of the summer I turned pretty house, but you know what? It's gonna be the summer my house turned ugly, and we're just gonna have to allow that, I'm afraid. Like a hairless cat. Hold on, why are we... at the minute, I'm only on season 2, but I'm team Jeremy, but everyone's told me that Jeremy gets really... Or Jeremiah, my bad. Everyone tells me Jeremiah gets really weird, and now I'm kind of scared, to be honest. Everyone in my chat's been like, Lucy, you do realize Jeremiah gets really weird? And I'm like, well, I will change teams when it comes to it. Also, if there's another contender, I would rather have a different contender, because I don't really like either of them. Like, I was team Cameron. But, like, I was team Cameron, and then Cameron got vetoed, and I was like, well, Cameron was so sweet. Cameron was so adorable. No, listen, Andeel. Yeah, team Cameron, that's what team I was on. I couldn't cope. Belly was really mean. I don't know the show, but I'm team Belly. No, do you know what? I respect rights and wrongs, do you know what I mean? Also, hi Benji, thank you for the follow, and Cornmo as well. Fun fact, my husband thought my little brother's middle name was Cornholio once. Jordan really thought my little brother was called Harry Cornholio. That was good. Jordan, who do you think my parents are naming their children Cornholio? And he was like, yeah, I thought it was a bit of a weird name. And I went, you think? I was like, Jesus swap. Like, I can't even cope with Jordan sometimes. I don't even understand at the best of times, to be honest. I'm a hoot. I am a hoot. Wait, why am I a hoot? What happened? Oh, and Dale's on a roll today. Yeah, fair. Also, hi, Roxy. At least he didn't judge. No, he was like, oh, yeah, Harry Cornholio. And I was like, Jordan, do you really think my little brother's name is Cornholio? And he was like, yeah. And I was like, Jordan, please. You think my parents would call my brother Cornholio? Okay, we're doing the cousin. Yes, we are. We're doing the Fisher's house. Yeah. It's Fisher's, isn't it? Or have I got it really wrong? Like Conrad, Jeremiah. I'm not doing it exactly, but I'm doing it like inspired on it. Because I thought that'd be nice. Fisher's, see, look at me taking in everything. I was watching it before I started stream today, so I'm well versed up actually. Also, wait, Rio and Callum, thank you so much for those gifts. You really don't have to do that at all. You really, really don't. Can I be so for real with you? I sobbed at the end of the first, the end of the first season. Oh, besties. Yeah. I was a mess. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. I was like, someone needs to hold me because I cannot. You've been playing so much Sims. Oh my gosh, Claudia, I'm so glad. I'm so glad that I'm able to be somewhat of an inspiration to you and the Sims. I really do, like, appreciate it. I reached out to the Sims to be like, can I build for you? But I didn't hear anything back, so I'm guessing that's a no. But, like, you know, shoot your shot anyway. Shoot your shot. And then I think, what stinkers? I know. Maybe I'll hear back. You'd never know. But at the minute I haven't heard, so I'm just like, I was like, how do you sit waiting? How do you be patient? The Sims was like, girl, we've seen your content. Absolutely not. Listen, I know the Losse pack. Why is Rio sending me so many mark of love? Excuse me, that is crazy. Thank you so much. Live goal achieved. Rio, I need you to calm down because that's wild. That's actually feral. Thank you so much. Also, that is the exact fence they have, and I will refuse to hear anything else, Your Honor. I refuse to hear anything else. I really just want the Sims to come in and acknowledge me. Do you know the Sims went through this phase, like the Twitch phase went through this phase of following loads of creators? Do you know they didn't follow me? Which, like, I'm so not upset about, but like, maybe a little bit upset. They literally followed so many creators and I was going, well, actually, maybe I didn't even want to be followed by you. I definitely did, but that's not the point. Maybe one. Do you know what it is? It's because I'm not American, nor do I stream on American time. I'm blaming that entirely. Yeah, I'm building this in Brunelin Bay. It has like another little area that comes out this way. Like so. Do you know what was really cool though? Do you know what was really cool? I was able to go to Primark, and this is gonna sound so stupid, but I was able to go to Primark and I was able to buy the Sims pajamas, and I was like, I've worked with the Sims before. And then the Lego store opened up in Belfast recently, and I was like, and I've worked with Lego before. and then we went past Charlotte Tilbury, and I was like, I worked with Charlotte Tilbury before. So there's me going past, being like, feeling my oats in Belfast, like, I worked with them once. I truly am insufferable. You don't understand. I was like, this is like a dream. Oh my god, don't, because I'm going to start singing. And never had a dream come true. Till the day. Yeah, I've only worked with each company once, which I don't know if that's a good thing. I actually think that's a bad thing. But we're not going to get into it right now. Maybe I was just so good that they just don't want me back yet, because I'll show everyone else up. Do you know what I mean? Once is enough. And deal, count your damn days. And Dale, do you know what it is? Count your damn days. I haven't been to the one Victoria Square. We went and opening day and it was bloody mad. I was like, I'm not going in there. You just ordered like a online. You catch me in there. Absolutely no way. Absolutely no way am I going in there. See, I fixed it. But then this bit needs to come out too. My days are counted. Good. How many do you have left on Dale? The deleted message. Wait, what was the deleted message? I missed it. Let me see. Once. Once is enough. Abdul, it's on site next time. Next time we play Minecraft together, it's on site actually. Stream Elements is lurking. They are always lurking. They just want to be my #1 fan. That's clearly what it is. Watching you build that roof was like magic. I think that's like really similar to what they've got going on. How's Poppy? Poppy's doing fab. Ozzy's been a wee toe rag as per bloody usual. I'm trying to think about everyone else. Jordan's grand. Jordan, okay. Can I be so real with you? Jordan sends me a message today. Are you ready for this? I really need to sort out my eye bags. I'm sat there, haven't slept in about 8 days. My aura ring's going off telling me, girl, you're under some immense stress and strain. Jordan messages me, I need to sort out my eye bags. And I just... No. He says, I need to sort out my... Like, and he said he needed to sort out his own eye bags. And I went, Jordan, I think we've got some more pressing matters right now. Like, the fact I have an MRI booked for literally the 20th because I cannot even be 5 minutes without being in pain. Oh, honestly, what's he like? I know, I was like, get some retinol, get some like bloody cream and whatever, and he was like, oh yeah, I probably could do it, and then he doesn't do it. I'm like, what do you want from me? Like, literally, what do you want? What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Also, I think that looks better for The Sims, so I might do something like that instead. This looks kind of cute, though. It's kind of adorable. You know what? He does need to sort that out. He'd be able to rest if he didn't have those eye bags looking at you. I was like, get some caffeine under eye. I'm honest to God. I'm like, put this Charlotte Tilbury stuff on you. What's it called? The like cryo freeze eye stuff. I'm like, put that on, do this, do that. I'm awful. I'm like, here you go. And then I was plaguing him to pluck his monobrow, so I plucked his monobrow for him as well. Tell me why that man's eyebrow hairs grow so quick. But then you did birth and after pregnancy, your blood. Wait, what about my bladder? Oh yeah. What about my, why are we talking about my bladder for? My bladder is fine. I had a C-section, so we all good in that area. We all good, honestly. Honestly. Let me see what else we can add in. I never called you hello. Holly, the way I nearly called you hello is actually criminal behavior, isn't it? I should be timed out for that. Thank you, hello, for the gifted sub to Claudia. I need to be put out on... Put out? Don't put me out. Don't... To be left outside alone. No, honestly, what is wrong with me? Bessie, we ain't got the time to answer a bloody dissertation-length essay. Can you just, like, get on with it? Get on with the show, do you know what I mean? And you just, like, build a bridge and get over it. Because I can. Like, that Vine... Yeah, that's me. I'm that girl. Who's that girl? It's me. Oh, I said... No, I don't want to join your live! Piss off! I hate TikTok sometimes. Do you want to join my live so we can have a live battle? I would rather shit in my hands and clap. I'm going to be so honest with you right now. I'm going to be so for real with you. I would rather poop in my hands and clap aggressively than go into your stream and stream for you. Like, Bessie, this is my job. I don't know. I can't. This is literally my job. I don't know why you're bothering me right now. Anyways, yeah, I put out, oh, Chrissy, thank you for the follow. This is my job. My job is to exist. Oh, sorry, I was playing TikTok songs. That's my bad. What was I listening to? Oh! Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. Mom, did you just see Def Leppard got announced for Bell Sonic next year? No, I'm not. Pre-sales on Thursday. You can sign up for it via the email. I'll sign up for it for you. Sorry, I had to tell my mom. Sorry. Hi, Carla. How you doing? No, Def Leppard are coming to Belfast. I was like, Mom! I literally just ran to my parents. I was like, Mom! She goes, oh, fuck, how do you pre-sale? Oh my goodness, Kay, thank you for the 6-month resub. Yeah, we guess we know where Julie's going next year to see Def Leppard. She's so excited. I literally just got the email and I was like, no way. Also, imagine me getting so excited. No, don't, because I saw Fifth Harmony and I was like, give it to me, I'm worth it. I'm worth it. Do you know what? That was crazy. I keep having dreams about the Jonas Brothers chat. It's kind of becoming a bit of a worry for me, to be honest with you. They're really nice in my dreams, but then I get this horrible feeling that, like, one day I might meet them, and I'm like, Lucy, please. There's no, you want to see Girls Aloud? Oh my god. Something gotta, ooh, jump in a tutu, something inside of me wants a part of you. Oh my god. Girls Aloud were that girl band, weren't they? They really, really were. And anyone who says otherwise is a liar. Je m'appelle liar. Fifth Harmony, what happened to the other four? Well, actually, Camilla Cabello quit. So, do you know what? They all left, actually. They keep popping up on my TikTok account saying, Fifth Harmony! Oh my god, they're the ones you don't gotta go to work, 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 but you gotta put on work. Oh, the Jonas Brothers! Oh my... Holly, please. Holly, the pain I just felt in my chest was actually unparalleled to anything else I've ever felt in my life. No, it's fine. You're telling me you've never heard. You're going to talk about you behind my back, but I didn't have time. Wait, what? You're going to talk about me behind my back, but you don't have time? Wait, what's happening? Wait, I can't tell if that's actually a mean comment or not, or if that's someone I know being silly. Isn't it bad that I can't tell? Oh, no, Kate, I'm the same. I don't think I could. I don't think I could either. See, I like this, but then it's like, that doesn't go out far enough. Oh, where did that roof go? Because that roof was there. Once a part of you, something kind of, ooh, jumping in my, oh my god, Love Bug. No, have you ever heard of, I'm hot, you're cold, you go around like you know who I am. Oh, I've clicked the wrong roof. But you don't. You got me on my toes. And I'm slipping into the lava. And I'ma try to keep from going under. Baby, you turn the temperature hotter. Don't turn. Hello? Sorry, chat. I didn't mean to say that, actually. Because I'm burning up for you, baby. I bloody love that song. You have no idea. No, wait, I have used, yeah, they sing at Disney World. They sing, oh my god, what's it called? They've got a new song out that's, like, specifically played at Disney. I love them. Holly, when are you going to Disney? Because you're going soon, aren't you? You're going, well, I was going to say soon. It's next year, sometime in it. Isn't it? Are you going with Graham, or are you going by yourself, my love? Or are you going with someone else? No names feel like assuming you've only... That's my bad. Someone, oh yeah, Camp Rock. Music's in my soul. I can feel it every day, every night. It's the one thing on my mind. Oh, you're going to Paris. Oh my god. Just don't let anyone do Hakuna Matata to you. That sounds really bad. Some guy came up, shook my hand and goes Hakuna Matata and then tried to put a bracelet on me and I panicked. And Jordan was like, don't let them do that. And I was like, I didn't know. It was my first time abroad. So basically, Mel's gonna have to look after me because I physically can't look after myself. In other news. Yeah, don't let someone grab you and say Hakuna Matata. It won't end well. Also, how cute is this? I think it's kind of adorable. You want to play The Sims, but you've got cleaning to do. Screw clean and play The Sims. Who needs to clean when you've got The Sims? Do you know what I mean? That's the summer I turned pretty. That's not what I'm saying about myself, but like, that's what it's called. That's what it's called, actually. A bracelet for what? They were trying to get me to pay for a bracelet that I did not want. It was like a little, like, thread. And they were like, Hakuna Matata. And then they tried to tie it around my wrist and then they would make you pay for it. And I was like, no. I was not best pleased, actually. Why are you saying it like it's a bad thing, Mitchie? Mitchie, please. Mitchie, we all know that Twilight coming out in the cinema is the greatest thing that's ever happened. Today this could be... greatest day of our lives before it all ends. Oh my god, you know what song Poppy loves? Poppy loves Justin Bieber, baby. It came on, I was scrolling through TikTok and it was like him singing it live recently. And Poppy did the biggest smile and I went, like mother, like daughter. I was like, that's it, Pops. You like Justin Bieber just like mummy. Just like mummy. Poppy knows what's up. She does. She's got that Bieber fever already and she's 12 weeks old. Also, how cute is this little picture I took? It's Ozzy and Pops together. I just love them both. Even though Ozzy's a little toe rag sometimes. It's like besides the point. She knew who she was at a very early age. No, she does. It's like every time I play When You Look Me in the Eyes. When you look me in the eyes and tell me that you love me. She loves that song so much. And I'm going, Pops, I love that for you. I love that for me, actually. Give me your monster. No, it's mine. I bought it with my hard-earned money. I bought it with my hard-earned money. Bestie, I've got no money left. I'm broke. Why do you think I have to raise funds to pay for an intensive driving course? She's so I can't believe she can roll. Have I tried Jesse McCartney with Poppy? No, I actually haven't. I need to. I need to play Beautiful Soul and see how she gets on with that. I don't want another pretty face. I don't want just anyone to hold. I don't want my love to go to waste. I want you and you're beautiful. Did you see there's a new Stardew Valley update coming? Eric Baroni confirmed it the other day and I was like, ooh, interesting. Still haven't played it since like Ginger Island, but we're not gonna talk about that, okay? I got a lot of stuff on my plate actually. Am I crazy for wanting you? Maybe do you think you could want me to? I don't wanna waste your time. Do you see things? I remember I told my mom I was gonna marry him and my mom was like, okay, whatever. I just want to know if you feel it too. Do you know he got so much hate for that? Eric. He got so much hate for that Stardew Valley collab with what's it called, Infinity Nikki, because the fans apparently were like boycotting Infinity Nikki. I don't really understand, to be honest. I don't really get involved. The Infinity Nikki, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, it blew out my cooling system, and I had to buy a whole new cooling system for my PC. And that's not a lie either. I had to buy a completely new cooling system. No, Snappy, most of the reviews on Steam are negative now. You heard the new update of 110 gigabytes. It blew up my computer. And I wish it was a lie. But it literally caused my computer to full on blow up. And I was like, So it's not optimized very well, is what I will say. I'm so excited for the Stardew update. Do you think it's going to be a big update? I just want Eric to acknowledge that people want the game to have like pronouns in it. And I think it's a bit silly that he hasn't yet. So I'm like, bestie, could you please address whether Haunted Chocolatier is going to have it? Because be really cool if it did. We love inclusionary people and things. Excited for the Stardew update. Oh yeah, 3 to 4 decades. I mean, we have to give credit where credit's due. He is by himself. Do you know what I mean? If Haunted Chocolatier doesn't have it, we have to just assume that he just doesn't want to put it in. The game. He doesn't want to put it in the game, Chad, is what I'm trying to get at. Am I crazy for wanting you? Maybe do you think you could want me to? Why is that? That's going to be stuck in my head all day. Now, who mentioned Jesse McCartney? Because it's on site now. I don't want to waste your time. Do you see things the way I do? I just want to know what you feel it too. Chat, please! I really need help. Mentally, physically, every other way, actually. I don't want another pretty face. I don't want just anyone to hold. I just hope the updates make my kids do more than just creepily stare forwards. I always turn my kids in Stardew Valley into doves. I'm like, bye! I have them, and then I'm like, oh, I wish I hadn't done that, actually. And then I get rid of them, because I just can't be bothered. Do you see things the way I do? Chad, I really missed you. I was literally sat earlier this week being, you can have children. Yeah, you can have children in Stardew Valley. If you get the birdhouses, the doves come and visit. Bessie, why would I want them to come visit me? I'm trying to get them away, as far away from me as possible. I'm going here, skiddly, skiddamarink-a-dink-a-dink, skiddamarink-a-doo. Can you please leave and not come back, actually? Can you please leave and not come back, actually? Oh, yeah, there was a pack leak, wasn't there? There was a pack leak. I haven't looked at the leak. I'll be so for real with you. Yeah, I haven't. How's my Pokemon card collection going? I'm so glad you asked, Emmy. Emmy, I'm so glad you asked. I love my Pokemon cards. I've got loads of full arts. I've got Ralts, which is them moving in together, and then I've got Curlia, which is Curlia and the woman having, and they had a like, they've added a baby to their little family. Obviously they didn't have a baby together. And then I need one more. I need the Gardevoir, but I don't have that. And then I've also got a full art Ninetales, which is really cool. And then I also have full art Koraidon and full art Miraidon, which are up there. And then I've also got our Candy as well. And then I've also got all these EX ones. I like Pokemon. In case you can't tell. I've opened loads. But yeah, I haven't really seen anything about the new Sims pack. I'll be so for real. I didn't really get involved with it. I think you have to be so, like, careful with leaks because I feel like if you get too invested in a leak, it kind of ruins the pack, if that makes any sense. Like, it's all well and good enjoying it and having a look at it and stuff, but it's like, there's not really any mystery to the pack, which is why I try not to look at the, like, before a new pack comes out, I try not to look at, the items in it or anything like that, just because I feel like it's a bit silly to do that, if that makes sense. And I believe that, like, they've had to change things. I'm not entirely sure, that's just what I've heard. But I just think it's a bit silly to, like, look at all this stuff and then get disappointed by it before it's even, like, launched, if that makes any sense. I think this looks kind of cute. I would like to have had some, like, balconies out the front, but I don't think that's, like, very standard to have. But this is cute. I might make that, like, one... Oh, I could make that a lot bigger, actually. Yeah, I feel like you do miss out on so much hype whenever there's a pack leak. Because it's like, you get the pack and you're like, oh, yeah, I've already seen all this. And you're like, oh. Do you know what I mean? And you're like, I've already seen all the items. I've already seen everything in the pack and whatever else. I did see people say it's, like, something about adventure. But that's all I've seen. Like I said, I try not to get too involved in it because... I like to have a little bit of mystery. Oh, Ruby, thank you for coming back in. I appreciate it. I really, really do. We're currently just trying to build a Cape Cod inspired house, a bit like the one from The Summer I Turned Pretty. I really love the show. I'm not fully, obviously I'm only on season 2, episode 1, I think it is. Also, why can't I, oh, there it is there. I was like, why is that side not extending? There's already so much hail already. Well, that's what I mean as well. I think people see, like, the detail, not even the details. They see, like, the outside of a pack or whatever, or they see, like, the pack cover. And they're like, oh, it's going to be the worst pack ever. And I'm going, have you played it? And they're like, no. And I'm like, well, then. Have you played it? No. Do you know what's in it? No. Well, then why do you hate it? Because X, Y, and Z. And then there's also people that spread misinformation as well. And then people take that as gospel. And I'm like, and then they get upset when it's not in the game. And I'm going, you've listened to a drama channel talk about it. And then you're wondering why it's not in the game. I'm from Northern Ireland, which is what my accent is. I am from Northern Ireland, which has a bit of a weird accent, I'll be honest. It's a little bit out there. It's a little bit weird. Also, Codes, thank you so much for your daily honk. Welcome in. I've missed you all. I really have done. I was sat last week being like, I want to stream. I miss everyone. So I'm like, let me do 2 streams when I'm back, because sure, why not? Let me do 2 streams. And also it's September, so I couldn't be away from you any longer. I was like, besties, I miss you and I want to see you. Tay, thank you for resubbing. What the heck? I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Far too kind of you, though. Like, far too kind of you. I'm going to try and match these up. I'm shocked you didn't try. I honestly was going to, Aces, and then I was like, my mods will literally have my life if I try to, so... I was like, see if I even try to, my mods will have my life. Hi, Gumpy! How you doing, my love? Damn right! See, this is what I mean, like... I'm glad you took the whole week off, though, instead of just a day or 2 at a time. I know, do you know what? I feel like I needed it. Like, I was getting really burnt out with everything, and I was like, I just needed to have a little bit of time to, like... Not even rest, it was more just to, like, spend time with Pops, if that makes any sense. Also, Claire, thank you so much for the resub. What the heck? Thank you. I really appreciate it. And Crumble Cookie, thank you so much for your daily honk too. Welcome on in. Yeah, I just needed some time off to, like, try and bond with Pops. Like, this is gonna sound so sad, and you're all gonna be like, Lucy, please. But, I went out with Pops to Belfast and we got coffee and stuff, and I got really upset when I got home because I was like, I should have had this bonding time with Poppy, and I didn't get it because I had to come back streaming so early. And to be honest with you, I was literally just sat crying my eyes out because I was so upset about it. So yeah, it's very difficult. I didn't think it would hit me as hard as it has done. And now I'm just like, I wish I could, like, take the time off that, like, you know, everyone else kind of gets. Not everyone, obviously, but like it would have been nice to have had some bonding time with her, especially because I think for me, because I had that like mental health episode the first like 2 weeks she was here as well, it was like, sorry if this is too much, by the way, but I just feel like I need to talk about it. But because I missed out on like 2 weeks worth of bonding with her, and then I immediately went back into streaming, I feel like I just missed out a lot. And it's like, I literally just sat and cried. I was like, I should be able to take time off and rest. But even like taking the time off has caused like probably is gonna cause my viewership to drop. And it's like, I've got that to worry about as well, because now it's not just me and Jordan living off my wage, it's like Poppy as well, and I've got to provide for her too. So it's like, it's just really difficult to try and do you know what I mean? Like, I know that maybe sounds really silly, but it's like, there's a lot of pressure and stuff, and I haven't fully had the time. And I was like, I wish I'd gotten the time to, and it's even more hard when people are like, oh, I wish, like, you know, I'm going back to work and I've only had like 8 months off, and I'm going, I wish I'd had 8 months off. Like, I know that people are allowed to complain about their own situations and stuff, but I think that makes it harder for me, because it's like, I wish I'd had 8 months off to look after her and just sit with her and be with her and change her and everything, because I missed out on that like immediate time. And then like, I know the midwives are like, oh, it's not the first, you know, 3 weeks that make bonding, it's the first 3 years. And I'm like, it's just, it doesn't make you feel any better though. It's like, I kind of just wish that I'd had a bit of extra time with her. And like, I get to spend time with her in the evenings and everything else, but it's like, it just sucks. It sucks. So yeah, it's okay. You don't have to apologize. It's just one of those things. Like, this is just the lay of the land and what the job entails, I suppose. But it's really difficult to feel like you've missed out on a massive part of your child's like first couple of weeks. And then like mentally, I just wasn't there. And like, Jordan and I haven't really got to spend much time with her and everything. Yeah, it's like, it's not even like, I wouldn't say it's like heartbreaking. It's just like, it's just frustrating, I think, is the best word I would use anyway. Like, I would just be like, ugh, do you know, I wish I'd had those extra couple of, even if it was like a full month off with her and I was well enough to go out and do all those things, that would have been great. But I was stuck inside. I just wasn't well. And I mean, I'm feeling better, a bit better now, which is good. But then, yeah, there's just a lot to consider and a lot to think about, I think, is the thing I'm trying to get at. Also, if I make that one bigger, is that going to cause issues? I feel like it might do. Like that? No, I think that'll be fine. We'll do that and see what happens. Oh, no, that's kind of cute. I don't mind that. It might need to be moved down a wee bit, though. Yeah, you always kind of feel like you should be doing more. And then you're like, oh, I kind of can't do any more than I'm already doing. So, yeah, it's just one of those things that's, like, a bit tricky to navigate, I would say. You did the best you could with the time you had. I know, it's just really difficult, because then people are like, I see these people, it's so silly, because I know you shouldn't compare yourself to people on social media, but it's like, you see, like, I see people who are in this field of work and they're like thriving and doing incredible because they didn't have a child, and I'm like, I had a child and I didn't get to bond with her, but I'm also not thriving on this platform, so it's like, it sounds so silly, but it's like, oh, well then what was the point of me coming back if I'm not gonna have as many opportunities and stuff? And yeah, like, I would love to have more opportunities and stuff, but it's just really hard to get companies to want to work with you, because then you have to market yourself and everything, and then also, like, it's who you know, not what you know. So like, people who have already got existing relationships do better on this platform, and that's just the way it is. Like, if you're friends with someone, there's a 99% chance they'll ask you to do it instead of someone else. Do you know what I mean? I know that sounds really silly to talk about on here, but like, it's just the truth of it all, where it's like, it's 100% who you know, not what you know, if that makes any sense. Which is, it can be really disheartening. But at the same time, you suppose it's just something that comes with the territory. Okay, let me see. And that's just, like I say, it's just the way this industry works. Which isn't fair, but, you know, it is what it is. Right, let me put these on. They're kind of cute. I'm trying to think about what I need to do for the front here, because I've done the back, basically. I need to put windows in the back, actually. That would probably help. That would be helpful. But yeah, that's what I was kind of, like, pondering on when I was off work. I was like, It's just a shame that no matter what I do, I can't seem to do it right, if that makes sense. I don't know if it does, but sure. Right, let me look up pictures, because I've got pictures of the house. So it's got like a... Oh, okay, so it's got this window out the back, and then it's got actually 3 big windows. But I'm like, how the hell do I get those windows? Unless I move it out one more, and then move this out. That could actually work a bit better. Technically, that is attached to this layer, but the way The Sims work doesn't allow you to do that, so I'm just gonna do it like this. My audio's lagging a bit. I can't really do anything about it on TikTok. I don't really know what's going on. It's probably just a TikTok problem. TikTok's a pain in the hole sometimes. Like, I literally haven't touched any settings, and I'm like, I can't even win on that, do you know what I mean? I've noticed that the summer always feels quieter. It's not even that at all. It's just like... Okay, this is gonna sound really stupid. It's just like brands and stuff. Like, it's really hard to get brands to want to work with you. It's so frustrating. And then you feel like you miss out on so many opportunities because of like where you're based and everything as well. Like, I haven't noticed if I don't watch my viewers or anything, so I don't like notice a dip in it. And even if there was, I don't really like, it is what it is. But like, it's frustrating when you're trying to work with people and they just have no interest, and I'm going, I feel like would be a really good fit, and they're like, no, actually I don't want it. I'm like, that's fair, that's your right, but at the same time I'm a bit upset about it, but it's okay. It is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, let me see what else we can do. I think that looks cute. I think they're both the same distance. They do have like a weird roof bit back here. Oh my goodness, Phoenix, thank you for the 100 biddies, but don't ever feel like you have to do that, my lovelies. Hi Brands, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for your first time, or is it Bristons? Thank you so much. Someone gift 100 subs. That's mad. Imagine if someone actually asked that in chat. I'd be like, nah. Brands is right. I was gonna say, did I get it right or wrong? I definitely got it. I got it right. I can do an overview in this grid. Birdie, I'll put it up on the gallery when I'm finished with it. I always upload my builds to the gallery just because I know people want to like mess about with it and stuff. But yeah. Thank you so much for the biddies. Chat, please just behave yourselves. I need someone to do like a master class. Do you know what it is? I just need to like schmooze. I need to like learn how to schmooze with people. Some people are really good at it and really good at networking, and it's like, I just don't feel like, I don't know, it sounds really silly, but like, I don't know how to do that. And it's maybe that just other creators are better at reaching out and stuff, but like, I've tried and it doesn't ever go anywhere, so that I'm like, well, what's the point? If that makes any sense. I wanted to do the little roof bit there, but I don't think I can do it. I could try something like this maybe, and then bring it back in. I feel like I just did that and it didn't work. Like that. Hi, May, how you doing? Welcome in. Because like that works, but it looks stupid. And then if I do it like that, it looks ridiculous. Do you know what I mean? It's like the fat pigeon but a goose. Wait, what is? Because like that looks ridiculous. Maybe if I do it like, I don't know. Smaller devs brands who would have less people getting in contact. The thing is, it's really hard to find those because everyone already has like people, if that makes any sense. So it's like, I don't want to like name brands, but I've tried getting in contact with a few before, and it just hasn't worked out because like of delays from them, or like other things have gotten in the way, like on their side, and it's just really just, I'll name them. No, do not name them. My week off was really good. Hi mate, I'm just exhausted. Joking. Neve gets me cancelled 2025. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? And then it's like, the thing is as well, right? You gotta also, sounds really silly, but like, certain people and devs will try to take, oh no, because redacted? No, there's also like, well, first of all, there's been times where I haven't been paid by a company, which sucks. But then there's also like, and then I just never got the pay because I didn't know what to do. But then there was another one. What was it? Oh yeah, they tried to get me to do like 300 hours of, it wasn't even that. They tried to get me to like sponsor, they wanted me to put like something on screen, and talk about it every stream for a month, and they were going to pay me $100 before tax. $100 before tax. And I was like, are you nuts? Are you kidding? I was like, yeah, that's a no from me. And then they were rude to me. Do you remember? And they were like, well, considering your concurrent viewership, we think it's a really kind offer. And I went, first of all, rude as hell. I was like, I'm an ambassador. Don't fucking talk shit to me. And then there's people like, oh, play my game for free and then take a dip in viewership and everything else. And I'm just like, oh, it's hard, man. Can you not name and shame them? If they don't pay, give them a deadline to respond. Send a read with a read receipt. You can send with read receipt. Legal action, Kelsey. I'd feel like a bad bitch doing that. I'd be like, oh my God, I will seek legal action. So what happened with that company was that I did the work for them, and then they said that I didn't do the work for them, and I was like, I literally have proof that I did, and they were like, no, you didn't. And then they just didn't pay me. And I was like, oh, okay then, never mind, I guess. I'm just gonna screw myself. This is what I mean. I need someone to look after me. I can't look after myself. I ain't got a clue what's going on. Like, I'm just there for the ride. So, also, hi, Levi, I've missed you. How you doing, my love? How you doing? Who is gifting bits or doing subs? Snappy, I can't even be bothered. There's 13 seconds left. We're all good. We're all good. It's ending. It may be September, but that does not mean that we go absolutely balls to the walls, okay? Right, so it's not even like a blue, it's like a gray. It's like, that's green. It's like this color. Who's Hi, mate, I swear to God. I will time you out. Don't even think I won't. Don't think I won't do it. Still pretty sick, but listen, I hope that you feel better soon, my love. Please take care of yourself. Oh my goodness, Sarah's giving away a beanie. Chat, Sarah's giving away a beanie. She won't. I will, I'll ban you. Don't think I won't do it. My mods are like, no, she won't ban you. We'll unban you. It's fine. We'll unban you. I don't even get a say in it anymore. They're just doing it of their own accord now. Exclamation mark, enter on the purple app if you want to win a Goose Gang beanie. They're really cute, to be fair. My favorite's the dad cap. I really like them. The one that Jennifer was wearing the other week. I was like, yes, please. Wait, why is everyone gifting out 5 subs? What are you doing? No, actually, though, what is going on in here on this day? Because now I'm confused. No, I am really confused. Thank you so much. I really don't know what to say other than thank you. You guys are really nice to me. And I might go cry now if that's okay with you all. I might just go and lie down and have a little honky moo with me because I don't really understand what's happening. Who's gonna win? I'm excited to see who wins. Not me being excited about the giveaway in here. Corgi. Plum Bobbin won! Let's go, Plum Bobbin! Let's go. Congratulations on winning. Enjoy. There is a wee link that you have to click on to redeem, but it'll take you 2 seconds to do that. Congratulations, my love. Congratulations. Enjoy your beanie. It'll keep your head nice and toasty, especially because it's getting so much cooler. Don't know about anyone else, but I'm finding it's absolutely freezing at the minute. Do I prefer? I feel like I don't know if I prefer that. I feel like that looks a bit. Oh, that's the one. Sorry, Jack. I got big excited actually. I got a little bit. Also, hi Moxley. How you doing? I've missed you all. Chat. What would I do without you? You're literally a tracksuit and you're. To be fair, I'm really hot if I don't have a fan on me. But like, I had to put my heating on this morning. It was so cold. Put my heating on. I was going, here, hold on a wee second. I didn't realize about how much money I'm going to have to spend trying to keep a baby warm. I know, I'd put my bloody heating on, Brandon. Do you know what the, Brands, do you know what the worst, I called you Brandon. Brands, do you know what the worst part is? You're going to laugh at me when I tell you. It was 19 degrees in my living room. I was like, it's fucking freezing. So I had to put the heating on to 21. Brandon is your name. See, it's almost like I knew. It's almost like I knew. I didn't know exactly, but I took a wild guess. Also, is it bad if I make that come out one more? Because I feel like it needs to just be like one bit bigger. Just like everything needs to come out a bit more because otherwise it's just not going to work. It's 18 here, but still, that's what I'm saying. It's absolutely Baltic here. I put the heating on, but it wouldn't click till 23 degrees. Honestly, I had to put mine on to 21. I was like, it's too hot, or sorry, too cold. And there's me complaining this whole time about how bloody warm it's been, and I'm like, it's freezing, but that's the way we work, isn't it? That's just the way we're. No worries, Moxley. I'm glad that you're back. I'm so glad. I was away for a bit too, so we were both away together. But we're back now. Back and probably worse than ever before. I'll be so for real with you. I haven't really known my arse from my elbow half the time. Okay, so we've got the little bit here. It's actually skinnier than this, but I don't know how to make that. Oh yeah, I'm loving the cooler weather. Like I said on stream a little while ago, I love going outside and having like, you know, whenever you take a really deep breath in and like your lungs feel cold. I know that's maybe like a really niche reference, but like, it just feels so good. It just is so incredible. I had to put a ban on my parents from putting the heating on because they walk around in t-shirt and shorts, complaining their clothes. Oh yeah, absolutely. You do listen. If you put on a couple of layers and you're still cold, put the heating on. But see, if you're just putting the heating on willy nilly, bestie, you can't be doing that. It costs a fortune these days. Yeah, like nice crispy air. I don't like that color. I hate the roof colors in The Sims 4. Is this a safe space to say that? I absolutely despise. Also, Sydney, thank you so much for the follow. I absolutely despise the roof colors in The Sims 4. I just think they're absolutely stinking. Who is... Oh, Maddie, thank you for the 100 biddies. For those of you wondering, our September goal is just so I can actually learn how to drive. I did start learning, and then I had to stop because I give birth. So, not another dad joke. Oh my god, we've got so many dad jokes in this community. It's unbelievable. You have no idea. Sov comes in every day and gives us a new one, and I'm going, Sov, please. Sov, please don't do this to me again. I don't know if I can go through it. Here's a daily dad joke. What countries? See, I've heard a different one of that. Every day it's Dublin. That's, people use that as an inappropriate joke, which is hilarious. And this is my term. This is what I mean. Sov's now going to be like, excuse me. Now Sov's going to do another one because Sov needs to make a point. Yeah, no. The bonus subs start on the 25th of September, I think. But welcome on in. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I missed you. Hi, Barrett. How you doing, my love? How you doing? Yeah, it's the gifted subs last for a week. So at the minute there is 25% off every tier 1 sub, every tier 2, and every tier. Hold on, got that wrong. At the minute there's 25% off gift off or new subs or first time subs if you subscribe for 1 month or 3 months in advance. I'm trying to, but I'm not doing the front because the front of the other house that they had was ugly, so I'm just doing the back. But yes, I'm trying to. And then there was, what was I on about? Don't distract me. I forgot what my tangent was. Someone help me. What was I talking about? I really can't remember anymore. Unfortunately, I have to pay thousands. No, Bessie, you, listen, get those organs evicted. Subs. Oh yeah, so if you sub at tier 1, no, hold on. If you sub for 1 month, you get 25% off. If you sub at 3 months in advance, you get 25% off. If you sub for 6 months in advance, you get 30% off every single tier. So you're getting a mad amount of discount right now, actually. Do you have to buy the Wicked packet? Excuse me? I was in the, whoa. Something has changed within me. Something is not the same. I'm through with playing by. No, not that one. You mean Wicked Whims? No, you don't need Wicked Whims to play my games, I'm telling you right now. My life's wicked enough without adding whims in, for God's sake. Right. Nice, thank you so much for the resub for 6 months. Bloomin' heck, thank you so much. You all need to behave yourselves. Something has changed within me. Something is not the same. That was my week off. It was really busy, I can't lie to you. Like, it was really busy, and it made me cry a little bit. No, I'm fine. I did cry, but that wasn't because of the week off. It was because I felt sad, but... Anyways! Back on to less serious topics, actually. Apparently, the response was so visceral. I've been chasing that. Wait, what was the joke I had a visceral response to? Hi, Nias! How you doing? I missed all of you. I can't believe you all left me. Guys, I thought we were friends and you just left me by myself to fend for myself. Hi, Bunny. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for coming into TikTok. We left you. You abandoned me. Also, Also, should we stand up? Because my aura ring's like, bestie, you need to get your ass up off the chair. Stand up, please, everyone. Everyone stand, apart from me. You became such a normal person, you got a boyfriend. Break up with him. I say while... Why did my desk do the whoa, whoa at the end there? What was that about? Oh, no, don't worry, Katie. I won't listen to that advice. Because, quite frankly, I don't check any symmetricality until I'm finished the build. I'm going to be so for real with you. Yeah, honestly, don't talk to me about getting in relationships because I'll just tell you to break up with your partner. It's really bad. Like, I don't really mean it. Do you know what I mean? I like only tee-hee ha-ha and a little bit, but like, just get them to watch me. If you get them to watch me, you can keep them. If they pass the Lucy vibe check, then they can stay. Do you know what I mean? Also, you had a phone call this morning. Oh, they said power hour. Power hour. Also, Jordan said about living rooms. Yeah, quit your job and quit your partner, actually, as well. What was I gonna say? It was about something important, I think. Was it? Maybe it was just about breaking up with someone. I don't know. I'm literally married. Don't listen to me. Do you know what it is, actually? Just don't listen to me. I'm a bit of an idiot, actually. I'm really hope I can learn to drive. I'm so excited / scared / nervous about it all. It's CBH. Also, why is this one short? I'm confused. What have I done wrong here? Why is this one bigger and this one shorter? Does this just need dragged out one more? And then they're a different shape. How did I make that shape? Because that one's way better. How the hell did I make that? Are they different widths? Hold on, I'm confused now. Do they a lot? What is going on in here on this day? Am I stood up? I am indeed. I'm stood up, chat. Are you on Radio 1 right now? Are you playing stand up, sit down? Because I will absolutely sit down to help you win. If you need me to listen, chat, do you know what it is? I just think y'all should just ignore me today. I don't know what's going on. You had the packages on its way to Lucy. Every's taken ages. Honestly, I'm not surprised. Every suck. Everyone doesn't use every because they suck. Let me delete this because I think I fixed it now. Thank God. Thank God. I know every take forever. Do you know what? Every package takes forever. It's awful. Just don't live in Northern Ireland, chat. It's the worst. You may as well call them Royal Bloody Snail because they're off. Royal Mail Refuse. This is what I mean. Like, I just don't understand. Everyone's allergic to poison ivy. Everybody needs a little. Yodel's the worst. I don't think Yodel really delivers stuff here, to be honest. Oh my God, I wish you could see the size of jeans I tried on. They were huge, Chad. I was like, besties, please. The fact you could probably put 3 or 4 of me into it's wild. I literally had a fabric tape measure, measured my waist, measured my hips, figured out the size I would need, ordered 2 pairs of the size I would need, and I could pull them out to here, and I was going, what the hell's going on in here on this day? There was about 18 extra inches, and I was going, I just need everyone to behave themselves, actually. They discontinued Jellycats. Do you know what's the craziest thing in the whole wide world? The fact that Sylvanian families are called calico critters in America. Like, what the hell do you mean? Do you know, like, what the hell is going on in here on this day? Yeah, they're called calico critters in America, and I'm going, besties, they're literally called Sylvanian families. Sylvanian families. They were so good. I loved them. Say, you did a snappy. Sometimes the bots are just a bit of an idiot, to be honest. Also, does this look cute? You can't lie. Wait, you can lie. If it looks ugly, just tell me it looks good. Why critters? I don't know. Anyone know how to fix the gallery? It's showing 0 creations. I actually haven't checked my gallery. Should I check mine? See if mine's loading. I think we have our answer. Also, that's crazy. Our goals are nearly done, which is madness. Apparently all mine's broken too. I love this for me. I love this. The Massachusetts has a shipping restriction because of a law that restricted recycled fibers and toys. Sorry, did they not want to save the environment in Massachusetts? Weird. Weird, actually. Okay. Welcome back to the land of the sitting. I hope you all enjoy. Hi, Cyril. How you doing? Welcome in. Clearly not. Americans would probably get the fear from the word. No, not Slovenian. Sylvanian. Like Sylvan Glade. Oh my god. A load of... Sarah, if you ever change, I will be absolutely devastated. You have no idea. Also, the fact I literally ran out of stream, by the way, there's... The fact I literally ran out of my room. Oh, my jeans are here. Slay. My new jeans are here. I had to buy more because the other ones clearly didn't fit. The summer I turned... Did I type it in wrong to the title and no one's told me until now? The summer I pretty turned... Listen, if it's like that, it's fucking stand like that. I can't be bothered to fix it. I ain't bothered at all. I need some like floor. What are these called? I don't even know. Floor boxes? I got her. Okay, thank the Lord. I was like, Bessie, if it's gonna be like that, it's gonna stay like that because I cannot be bothered. I cannot be bothered. It's inspired by The Summer I Turned Pretty because, girl, I'm not about to have 1,000,001 people being like, it doesn't look anything like it. Because I'll be like, do you know what it is? 012121. If you want to make it yourself and make it look better, by all means, go for it. But I'm not about to sit here and be criticized by someone I don't even know on the internet. Oh my god. Do you remember that game I was telling you about that I started playing? It's like Clash of Clans, but it's not Clash of Clans. I'm in too deep. They asked me what I did for a job, and I was like, oh, I stream games for a living. And they were like, oh, what's your ID? And I was like, I'm not telling you. They were like, what do you do for a living? And I was like, oh, I play games for a living. And they were like, oh, like, what's your username? And I was like, I completely ignored the message. They're not about to come find my real life and my real picture and my real name. Bestie, I'm not about that life. I'm not about to dox myself on a Clash of Clans-ass game. Last time I used my real picture in one of those games, someone stole my identity. Have I ever told that story before? Have I ever told you that story before? No, I don't think I have. I played this game years and years ago. It was literally before I started streaming. It must have been like 6-7 years ago. And it was like Clash of Clans. I don't think it was Clash of Clans, but it was something like that. And I put my picture as like the, my username or whatever, like as my like little avatar. And someone stole my picture, put it as their own and started attacking everyone. And then I got exiled. And everyone hated me. And I had literally cried real life tears. I'm telling you, my life is genuinely a sitcom, and everyone thinks I'm taking the piss, and I'm going, no, unfortunately, I'm being so for real right now, it actually earns. I cried such real tears over it. I was so upset. I was like, oh, they stole my name, and they stole my face. I was so upset, honestly. And then I literally was like, you've ruined the game for me. So they messaged me being like, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to ruin the game. And they were like, but then they kept also posting China #1. And I was like, besties, doesn't seem like you're that remorseful about it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was like, I feel like you're actually not that remorseful. So yeah, honestly, so that's all they posted, and I was like, no, because everyone's gonna think I'm awful now. And then everyone was like, why are you attacking me? And I was like, I'm not, it wasn't me. And they were like, yes, it was. Oh, and then they were like, oh, okay, do you want my current one now, this new game? They were like, do you want to join our Discord? And I was like, absolutely fucking not. I was literally like, I can think of nothing worse than joining your Discord. I'm in too many as is. Like, I need to leave every community I'm a member of and just stay in my business ones because I'm going to be so for real with you. I cannot be arsed. I just can't. Okay, let me remove all this and remove all this and remove this as well. But like, I just get so many pings and so many notifications. I'm just like, I just can't be bothered with it all. So this person was the OG Lost Land person. No, because then I also had someone who was catfishing me on, not catfishing me, but catfishing as me on Facebook when I was in my first year of uni. And I was like, people are so strange. Like, what would possess you to catfish as somebody? And I was literally messaging them going, hello, you're literally using my picture and like it had a completely different name, but someone messaged me being like, hi, so I don't think this is you, but like I'm getting these messages of this person. And I was going, no, that's not me. And they were like, yeah, I didn't think it was, but I just wanted to let you know. And I was like, oh my God. So then I obviously reported them and Facebook did nothing. No, the thing is, I think I just look really gullible or something, Levi. I'm not entirely sure. Maybe they just thought I wouldn't bother them or whatever. I'm not entirely sure. But either way, it was hilarious. So I was like, yeah, I'm not using my face in this new game. There's no way. There's absolutely no way I'm having my identity stolen again. Because identity theft is not a joke. Let's get one thing straight right now, actually. I feel like there's too much of the... Maybe that's better. I don't really know what I'm doing, to be honest with you. It's like, I'm trying, see, I don't mind these, but I'm also like, is that a bit much then? I mean, it's The Sims. It's always going to be a bit much. It's always, I will never understand why people catfish. No, because, me neither. Imagine me being like, well, actually, I catfished once. But see, I didn't catfish anyone. People always try to, people tried to catfish me a few times, and I reversed Google searched their pictures, and when I confronted them, they blocked me. Do you know what site I used to be a avid member of? Kick. Imagine someone catfishes you and had to go on the show. No, because I don't want to meet your man Uvi Java or whatever the fuck his name is. If it was Neve and Max, absolutely I would do the show just to meet them too. But I'm not meeting the English guy that does it. He's a pain in the hole. You catfished Jordan. I did not catfish Jordan, actually. Let the record show. I'm innocent. Max is so sexy. Neve, do you know what? I'm not even going to argue about that right now. I'm not even going to argue with you. Oh, do you know what game I've been playing loads and I've been really loving? Discounty. It's so good. It's incredible. Would highly recommend if you haven't played it before. I catfished one time as a boy because he was trying to move to me when he had a girl. Did you tell the girlfriend? Did you tell the girlfriend? I had some guy asking me for pics once and I sent it to his girlfriend. His girlfriend blocked me. I was like, I'm just trying to help you. I was like, girl, I literally stalked him, found you, sent you the picture, and I'm the one getting blocked. Nah, not having that, actually. Neve, you like Tinky? There's nothing wrong with liking Tinky Winky. I just want everyone to let the record straight. Thank you very much. But I literally sent the picture of what he asked for to his girlfriend, and his girlfriend blocked me. And I was going, here, I thought we could maybe be friends, but apparently not. Why can't we be friends? And then apparently, yeah. So I clearly wasn't wanted. There was 2 of us in that relationship. No, please. I actually can't be bothered. Right. That looks cute. I don't know what is the difference? Have I done something really wrong here? Because it's the same door and the same mirror. And I'm like, what have I done differently? Did I just like move those into? But then I don't understand why these aren't. Chad, I'm really confused. No, because my mate was basically in a relationship with a guy, found out he had a girlfriend who was pregnant. She told the girlfriend had to go with her, telling her she was lying. What would you get out of line about that? Also, hi, Baya. How you doing? Welcome in. I got called a homewrecker for sending a screenshot of this dude messaging me 17 times in a row without response to his fiance. People are crazy. Like, I know I'm tee-hee-ha and all, but like, that's wild that you got in trouble for that. Like, you didn't even do anything. Do you know what I mean? Something's really wrong with these ones. The right-hand side's wider, you think? It definitely is, isn't it? How have I done that? To be fair, that's fine. It'll do. Do you know what? It's fine. I won't get stressed about it. It's fine. I'll just take some deep breaths and everything will be fine. I just don't understand. Like, people are crazy. I mean, I do understand because people are crazy, but like, the way that they take it out on everyone else other than the actual person they should be having an issue with has always been wild to me. Because I'm like, you're cross with me, but in reality, you should be cross with your partner. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean, actually? Let me check this real quick, because I want to make sure that I am doing it right. Okay, give me 2 secs, chat. Oh, okay. I think I'm allowed to announce this. Actually, I should maybe check. No, I can. I think I can. So, hold on. I'm going to screenshot this, send it to my mods. Mods, you tell me if I'm allowed to send that, because I'm pretty confident I'm allowed to talk about it. I just nearly posted an announcement. Not me. That's nearly posting an announcement. That would have been really bad, because like that would have been awful. Actually, I would have felt so guilty. I'm pretty confident from what that says. I'm something else. I really am, Max. I'm gonna take it as a compliment. I don't think it was meant as one, but I'm taking it as one. Listen, I can't be beggars can't be choosers. Emily, at the minute, I'm on season 2, episode 2, and I'm a team Jeremiah. And I know everyone's like he's getting worse, but like I've always loved a wee bit of a red flag. No, I'm team Cam Cameron. No, I'm team Taylor, actually. I like Taylor. Although Taylor, I don't want to spoil it. I don't want to spoil it because I know people haven't watched it yet. It is Nave, but it's a different type of one. I've always liked a wee bit of a red flag. Me running head first into the red flags, ball bloody tearing them off the wall. No, because I don't think, Moz, I think it means go for it. Do you not think so? It means you're interested. It means you're interesting in an unusual way. That's gonna send me B, thank you for the 6 months of tier 1. Thank you so much. For the 30 months, Hong Kong Cologne, not been around much, because I've been on holiday and now college is gonna start, but you can bet your arse I'm gonna be here as much as possible. B, I'm so excited. Thank you so much for the resub as well. I'm actually doing 2 streams today. I'm gonna be live later as well, playing Peak with Violet and Shella, so I'm really excited about that. No, honestly, Laura, I think that's like, I don't even know how to accept that, do you know what I mean? Hold on, I don't know, I'm confused. This is what I'm saying, mods. I feel like it's fine, right? Kate, my week off was fabulous. Also, I do play on PC. I absolutely do. See, what I read from it, mods, was that I could talk about it now, but can't talk about what it entails until the embargo. Does that make sense? I think that's what it agreed. Okay, cool. Right. So, my wonderful friend, Emma Nicole, is launching a really, in fact, should we do a big screen for this? Because I think this is, obviously, I'm trying to, and I'm trying to. I'm doing big screen for a minute. So, it's an announcement. My wonderful friend, Emma Nicole, you might know her. She does a lot of Sims content, a lot of cozy gaming content. Hold on, let me fix TikTok, because I know everything's on my face on TikTok at the minute. In fact, if I sit like this, you can still see me, it's fine. But basically, she is launching a website called Playlist. I can't tell you any more about it, but I am an ambassador for the website, and it's going to be really cool. I know a lot about it, but she asked me to be an ambassador. She was actually one of the first people that ever rated me when I was playing The Sims, which is really cool. So I get to be one of the ambassadors for Playlist, and I'm really excited for you to see what it is. Emma's worked so hard at this, and more is going to be revealed very soon, so keep your eyes peeled. But yeah, I'm really excited. She's done such a good job of it. So yeah, Emma is incredible. Yeah, send the link to the website as well in chat. So keep your eyes peeled. It's going to be something that I think you're all going to absolutely adore. But yeah, it's going to be something I feel like you're all going to really enjoy. So yeah, I'm very excited. Also, I haven't even looked at what the windows are like. I literally just started decorating the back garden. That's not what they look like. That is actually the opposite of what they look like. But this looks good so far. I really wish I could make it a bit bigger. Do you know what I probably could do? If I got rid of this roof and I got rid of that as well, let me try and do something. But yeah, I'm really excited about it. What am I building? I'm trying to build a house inspired by the Summer I Turned Pretty house. It's not going to be like exact, but I'm trying to make it like similar. I'm trying to make it similar, but yeah, sign up for Emma Nicole's website. She's launching her own website. She's made a really cool thing. I can't talk about it in too much detail, But whenever I can do, obviously I will let you know what's going on. But I think it's something that you are all gonna absolutely love. I wouldn't like have agreed to be an ambassador if I didn't think you would love it. So I can't wait to see what you think about it. I'm really excited. Yeah, there's more details to come whenever the time comes. I obviously don't want to spoil anything on Emma. Emma's worked really hard on it. And the last thing I want is to be the one person that leaks something that she really shouldn't have leaked. Do you know what I mean? Because that would be absolutely diabolical behavior from me. See, I like this, but then that's just like so jarring. Maybe that's better. But yeah, I'm trying to build a house inspired by it. It's just very difficult. Because like the way The Sims works, like a lot of the functions don't actually work in the right way, if that makes any sense. That also needs to go one shorter, I think. Maybe we'll have to get rid of that then. I mean, that doesn't look bad. I wish that this came out one more and then that one could come out one more. That might look better. I feel like that's more in line with what the house actually looks like. And then I can do the little like lining bit. Hi, Jazz! Jazz, my week off was really good. I didn't really have a week off. I just had a week of like more rest, I suppose. But yeah, it was good. It was really good. Really, really busy though. I didn't, like I said, I didn't really rest. To be honest, I spent too much time faffing about, running about after Poppy and stuff, but sure, what else would you do? You forgot to honk? I can't believe you'd forget to honk in here on this day. I cannot believe it. Right, if I do something like... See, I feel like that's too pointy. No, I don't... See, I don't mind Raven in The Sims. Raven in The Sims is like... I kind of enjoy it. Photo of my Insta nearly made me cry. Wait, which one? The one of Poppy doing the middle finger? Or, because I was expecting someone to come in and call me a vulgar woman again, or a vulgar mother again, which would have been hilarious. I was like, I didn't make her do the middle finger. She did it herself. I did not make my baby do the middle finger. Let the record show, Your Honor. She did that of her own accord. She did the middle finger bee. She rolled over, and then I took a oh, the picture of her and Oz. It's really cute, isn't it? That one did make me cry. I was like, oh, it's so adorable. Also, this is turning out really cute. We do have a little thing that we can stick. This is what I wanted. The photo, it was so, yeah, she was like, she had the I rolled over one, but then she had like stuck her middle finger up in it. I was like, that's my daughter. That's my daughter. Esteban, or whatever the fuck his name is, gonna be absolutely raging with me for doing it. Esteban's gonna be like, nah, I can't believe you did that. Do you remember Esteban? Do you remember Mohammed? Chat, Mohammed was a character, wasn't he? Mohammed made me laugh so much. All he did was give me hassle on YouTube. All he did was give me hassle on YouTube, but he was funny though. Let me check how YouTube. Oh yeah, YouTube's fine. I can see all the comments from there. They're all behaving thus far, I believe. Aren't you, YouTube? You're all being good eggs thus far. See, I could do it like that, but then that's like got a really weird overhang then, whereas it doesn't on this one. So if I push that one will have to go back in one. Oh, thank you, Natasha. Thank you so much. And then that has to go in one too. Oh no, that does work. That's fine. And then I'll make the dog with a blog. Oh my god, that's such a throwback. Dog with a blog is such a throwback. Mohammed the future engineer. Yeah, I'm glad you remember him. Nope. Lauren's there. Lauren's like, everything seems okay thus far. On Natasha, my accent, so many people, it's like very Marmite. People either love it or they absolutely loathe it. So I'm glad that you like it. That makes me feel very happy. Right, I need to see what in here is like. Oh, they've got like a proper kitchen in there. How on earth did that come to, did what come to my mind? Oh, they've got like a diagonal wall, which I haven't done. Well, pish. We can maybe add it in. we can maybe add it in. Hold on. I need to move these. These windows don't match, but like it matches the rest of the house, so it's fine. Where am I from? I'm from Northern Ireland. Like that, maybe? No, that's not in the middle. See, that's in the middle, but now it just looks stupid. It'll do. I cannot be bothered. Right. So then over here, they've got like a diagonal bit, and then this is like stone, and then it goes up into like a chimney. It's not got that stone though. It's got like the horse, is it horse ranch one? Or is it? It's got like shale almost. I don't know how else you would describe it. It's almost like that, but it's stone. And I don't know that we have anything like that. I could have sworn we did. Am I? Oh, am I being rock and stone? There's it there. This one here is the one stuff they have, the Parenthood. And then they've got like a weird chimney here. I'm like, I don't really understand, but sure. Because then the chimney doesn't like pop in. I might have to just do this and do it as like a one wide then going up. Like that. And then kind of build it like this. Does this make sense or no? I feel like it doesn't, but it'll just have to, because I don't really know how else to make it look good. That's kind of the thing that I'm doing. Hi, Georgie! Georgie, thank you so much for the contribution to the packs as well. I really appreciate it. I really, really do. As in the Pokemon packs, because it's like that. No, see, that's kind of cute. I know it touches, but we're going to pretend it doesn't, because I'm not getting involved with it. Cannot be bothered. But welcome in, Georgie. I'm glad you got I can't believe you got into work early. I feel like to be fair, I'm probably going to be finishing stream at around 4, half 4-ish, because I'm going to be live again at 8 p.m. UK time playing Peak. So I don't want to be on for too long, plus I need to have my dinner and stuff, so I need to sort all that out, and then I'll be live again. So I'm doing 2 streams today, and then Poppy's getting her injections tomorrow, and I'm like, oh, I don't want her to have, I mean, I do want her to have them, but at the same time, I'm like nervous that she's gonna be like sick or have temperatures again, because I didn't get any sleep last time that she had them, and I was like, ugh, I hope that she takes them a little bit better today. Apparently the first ones are always the worst, so hopefully she feels a lot better. Okay, let me see what else. I mean, they don't even have a fence here, so I'll probably have to delete this. Also, hi Chrissy, welcome in. They don't even have like a fence here. Like that. Fingers crossed you get some good ones. Get some good what? Wait, what are we on about? I'm confused again. Once again, I've forgotten what we were on about. Oh, see, that can't go there then. That has to go back. Oh, Pokemon. Yes. Okay, my bad. Sorry. Do you know what it is? I just forget what I'm talking about half the time. You gotta just allow me to be a bit of an idiot. Listen, how is it up here? Do you know what? It's a bit shit, I'll be honest with you, Peppercorn. I wouldn't advise anyone to come here, like, but if you wanted to, I'm not gonna stop you, do you know what I mean? I just don't think Northern Ireland's anything to write home about. I mean, I'm allowed to say that I'm from here. I was so slow saying you'd moved to Golf Course. No, do you know what? That's my bad. I honestly don't even know my arse from my elbow, like I keep saying. I can't see the type of tile. I feel like they've used like a terracotta kind of tile, and also this goes like the whole way across. Like that. There we go. Okay, perfect. You're from South Wales. It's very pretty in the countryside. It's just very like barren, I would say. You don't shit out of your elbow if that helps. I mean, does it help? Maybe a little bit. I still am laughing at the fact I ran to tell my mum about Def Leppard. She's probably having a canary right now. Hi, Pegasus. I can't wait to get out of here. Southwest Wales. Oh my god, we got loads of people from Wales in. Hi, my Welsh friends. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Oh, that's kind of cute. I do like that, but I just feel like it doesn't match. I feel like I'd have to do this one, which is the one I was trying to grab, but I grabbed the wrong one. That's so much better. You might be moving to Wales for uni. I didn't. Oh, yes, it was like Cardiff uni. I was like, I didn't know there was like a Welsh uni. Lucy, please shut up. Please just like stop talking. You're embarrassing yourself at this point. Like, what's wrong with me? In fact, don't answer that either. It's probably for the best. Not me Googling hello in Welsh, and apparently it's just hello with one L. It's okay, at least you didn't say, oh, I didn't know Wales had universities. You're playing The Sims 2, Natasha. I hope you're having fun playing The Sims 2. Also, hi, Cynical Penguin. How you doing? How you doing? I hope you're well today. Chat. I'm really proud of y'all for behaving on your first day back. Sadie! Sadie, thank you so much for the 19-month resub. What the heck are you doing here on this day? Thank you so much for the 19-month resub. You are far too kind to me, and I really, really appreciate it. But please don't feel like you have to do that. I'm just grateful that you're here. So thank you so much for being here and for hanging out with me today. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, wherever you get up to. Aberystwyth, who broke my... Well, then we immediately don't like them. We immediately... I mean, do we like them? I don't think we do. I don't think that we do. Also, I feel like it's like a tan bit here, but I kind of like this. Hi, Olive, I missed you. I took so much. I didn't even watch anyone on the platform. I'll be so for real. Oh my god, I was so upset. I saw so many people get gifted the Animal Crossing Crocs, and I was like, where's mine? Do you know what I see? Nothing, because I don't see any Animal Crossing Crocs. Nintendo, what the hell? Nintendo. I literally have Pokemon. I have Animal Crossing. I literally have, like, what else do I have up here? I've got loads of Switch games. I've got loads of stuff. I also have a Switch too, and a Switch. So, Nintendo, Olive, how are you, my love? I know we definitely do need breaks, but at the same time, I'm very hesitant to take them because I'm always like, well, no one's going to come back and watch me. No one's going to come and watch me because they're all going to get fed up with me. They're all going to be so fed up with me. Sending you my Crocs, no, literally, I would wear the hell out of them bad boys. I know they're platforms too. I was like, Nintendo must just hate me. Nintendo must just hate me. But it's okay. Natasha, if you want to do it, you should. I'm of the opinion that there's plenty of room for everyone in this life. For everyone. I didn't know I could do that. Oh yeah, that's kind of cool. Do you know what I wish I could? Georgie, we're not doing the bit goal today. But do you know what? I do have a goal for September. My goal is 550 subs on top of our subs for the day. It'd be really cool if we got more than that, but I really need to learn how to drive, so I need that like on top of what I basically need like I basically need to learn how to drive because I need to be able to take Poppy to her appointments and stuff. Do you know what I really want for my 30th birthday? My 30th birthday is next June. Do you know what I really want? And it's a really huge ask. A car. I really, really, really want a car. I wonder if I could get like a car sponsorship. Oh my, no, literally, Paul, it's gonna be diabolical, but like it'll be fine at the same time. Do you know what I mean? It'll be fine. Everything will go so well. No, do you know what? I actually really did enjoy learning, but I only enjoyed learning it. I do, Ruby, but I don't drive it. My husband does. It's too big. I tried to drive it, got really, really scared, and then just, your birthday's June 27th. Hell yeah. My birthday's June 21st. My birthday's June 21st. My little brother's is June 27th, though. But yeah, I really want a car. I want okay, you're all gonna laugh at me. I want a Toyota Yaris because, I practiced in a Toyota Yaris and it was great. It had like everything I needed. It was small, like compact, but it wasn't too bad. And it was so, honestly, I really liked it. Whenever I learned in it, I was like, oh, this is a really, really good car. It's their rally car. It's fab. It's so good. So I'm like, I really want to... And also, this is the thing, the woman that I'm going to be hopefully learning with, I learned with her before she went to do an exclusively, she does exclusively, what are they called? Oh, intensive courses. So I'm like, I need to pay up front to be able to do the course. So hopefully I will be able to get that. That's my goal for this month. That's my goal. Okay, so apparently this is actually like a beige side bit, which I suppose makes sense. I really like the Yaris, I really do. I find it like a really comfortable car to learn in, but yeah, I can't afford to do the intensive course as of right now. It's just too much money. So I was like, if I make that my September goal, that could work really well. And then I could just buy it upright or outright. I suppose upright, hello? Hello, excuse me? Get a Lambo. Yeah, so I've tried driving in the Mustang, but it's just too big. I'm like, okay, so this is the house so far. I think it's actually really cute. I'm glad that it's Cape Cod style because I would not have had a clue how to do it otherwise. Like, I'm glad I find Cape Cod houses the hardest to build with. Mustangs are hatchbacks. Yeah, I have a Ford Mustang Mach-E, I think it's called. Also, B and Lauren and Georgie, thank you for those biddies, but I need y'all to behave themselves. See, that's what I mean, Claudia. Like, I'm the same. My legs are, I've got really short legs, but also everything's just like too far away. So I'm like, I really, like, I just found the Yaris really comfortable. So I'm like, I would love to get one. And I was like, Jordan, I really love a car for my birthday. And he's like, well, you need to learn how to drive. So that's my goal, chat. My goal is to learn how to drive. Ta-da! And also, like, for me, a big thing is anxiety. Like, I get really bad anxiety. I've had quite a few, I don't want to get into details because it's really dark, but I've had quite a few horrific experiences with male driving instructors. And I know not everyone's the same, whatever, but trying to find another driving instructor who doesn't cause me to have anxiety and who understands my illnesses and stuff, like, it's gonna be really hard to do. So I would just rather have I'd just rather have someone who I already know without having to get used to them and stuff again, because it's really hard to do that. What was this? But yeah, Lauren, thank you for the 100 biddies. Lauren, I need you to behave yourself. Lauren, please. Lauren, pretty please with the cherry on top. You need to behave yourself. Okay, I feel like we're doing this. It's your birthday? Happy birthday, Charm. Happy birthday to you. Yeah, that's me, Nias, honestly. Like, I'm the same. I'm 30 next year and I don't know how to drive, but I need to learn for Poppy's sake. Because Poppy has loads of appointments and stuff, and I'm just like, I need to be able to be there for her, to be able to take her to appointments and stuff. So I'm like, I need to, I want to learn too. So it's like, if we hit that goal, that'd be really sick. Also, there's one here, and it's like a big, it's almost like a Spanish style fence, like this one, but it's got like metal above it. I don't think we have anything similar, but I don't know what I'm supposed to use then. Yeah. You got your driving license at 25, failed the driving part of the exam 5 times before that. They stick you in a car with a literal police officer. With a police officer? No, Bessie, I'd never learn. There'd be no way in hell. You'd have to pay me. I couldn't do it. There's no way. I can barely do it with my normal instructor, like, and that's hard. Took you forever to get your license. I got it when I was 33. Hell, do you know what? It doesn't matter if it takes you forever, if it takes you 10 minutes to get your license. At least you got it, my love. Do you know what I mean? Something that I really need to get done. Because also when Poppy starts school and stuff, I'll have to be able to take her to school. And if she wants to do any after school clubs, I want to do it as well. But yeah, it's hard to find people that are like decent instructors. The first instructor I have was terrifying. Like, I was genuinely scared of him. So yeah. Yeah, you need freedom. That's the thing with me as well. Like, I'm very much stuck in the house unless I have to rely on Jordan, which I don't want to have to do. So I just need to stop being such a big baby and get over it. I failed a driving test once because I did a rolling stop in a red when it was clear to go. Oh no. In uniform? Wait, whereabouts are you, Claudia? Why did you have to have a policeman or a police officer in the car with you? My driving instructor called me the equivalent of wild mare. Oh, you're from Romania. Oh, it's so expensive. And also in Northern Ireland, there's not really like, there's nothing called lifts, and Ubers are like only in the city centre of Belfast, and that's basically it. Like, we don't even really have like food delivery places and stuff, so it's crazy. It's crazy. So like, you have to get a taxi, but then it takes like 9 million years for a taxi to actually turn up, so then you're just kind of stuck. Do you know what I mean? The Ubermen are all called Margaret. You're never letting that go, Lena, are you? Lena's like, absolutely no, I am not. Okay, I want to put in some trees and stuff. I know that, like, again, this is not going to be exact, but I'm doing it very loosely based. You don't have the time to see. I mean, I'm a stay-at-home mum because I stay at home, but I also work. And I really need to learn for Pops because I wanted to be able to take her to, like, sports clubs and like out for coffee and stuff, and like go and do like groceries or whatever. Like, I want to be able to go and do all those things, or like just drive to the shop, but like I can't obviously do that. So I'm like, I really want to learn, and I started learning just before I give birth, and then obviously I wasn't able to get back in the car, but now I can. I'm like, let me go. I was doing so good as well. So it would be like between 4 and 8 hours a week for between 4 and 8 weeks. Also, Skiz, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 22-month resub. I really, really appreciate that. 6 months you've been subbed for. Hope that's not 6 months in advance. I'd be very upset if it was. Can that fan turn off? My arm's bloody freezing. I'm gonna stay at home and pass my test 5 months ago. Still don't have a car. Honestly, cars are like just money. Like, they just leak. I don't mean like actually leak. I mean like, you put money in and all of a sudden the money's gone and you're like, fuck, now I have to put more money in. So then you're like, it's a money box on wheels. Oh, Rebecca, that sounds incredible. I'm really like, I only had Poppy 12 weeks ago, so I'm like very much in you, mum. But yeah, I need to I need to learn how to drive. Also, Nights Off, so thank you for being here as well. Yeah, cars are expensive. I didn't realize how expensive they were until we got like a new one, and I'm like, bloody hell. Bloody Nora. Me and Jordan were talking about what we'd do if we'd won the Euro Millions. And I was like, absolutely, I'd do everything in physically possible to the house to make it look good, and then I'd sell it and move. And I'd also get a car, because why would I not? Do you know what I mean? Whether I filled up half. Do you know what? And people always make out that electric cars are cheaper, Sandra. They're not. Like a 70% charge is like 45 quid. And then the battery runs out in like 2 days and you're going, what the hell? Like, honestly, it's awful. Then you're having to like quickly find a charging point. It takes 9 years. I literally worked to pay for my car at this point. Honestly, Georgie, it's really bad, isn't it? You love the newborn bubble. I wish I was still in mine. I only had 2 weeks off, and then I came back to work, which is this. I didn't get any extra time off. I just wasn't able to. I just have too much to do, and also we very much rely on my income to pay bills. So I don't really get a chance. I didn't really get a chance to, but sure. But sure, it is what it is. You have to deal with the hands that you were given, I suppose. I'm actually gonna put in this again. Like I said, it's not gonna be exactly the same as the Summer I Turned Pretty house, but it's gonna be very similar to it. Do you know what? Most people get an average of 9 months in the UK and Ireland, but because I'm self-employed, I could have got statutory maternity pay, but it's like £100 every 4 weeks or something ridiculous. So obviously that's just not doable. Like, at all. So it was very frustrating, but at the same time, you know, I picked this job. This is my fault, I suppose. Although it would have been nice to have some support. Do you know what I mean? 2 weeks is definitely not long enough. So I might do that. And then there's another one down here. Hi, Mackie. How you doing? How you doing? If I had stayed in my job in a school, I would have gotten paid, but still. That's what I mean, Sandra. Like, statutory maternity doesn't cover any of what you actually need. Like, it's awful. I hope I got to rest. I wish. See, I am Rebecca, so it's like harder for me, because if I didn't work, we would have lost like most of our income, which sucks. So I didn't really have a choice. Also, hi, Lil Ratty. How you doing? Welcome in. But it's just one of those things I suppose you just have to like it or lump it, I suppose. Like it or lump it. But has anyone else seen the new leaks or no? I feel, yeah, honestly, I'm always like, I watch these TikToks and it's like, oh, go and tell your partner that you can't afford to pay the rent this month. And I was like, imagine living like that. That's crazy. I'm not jealous. I'm a little bit jealous. Hat? Excuse me? Oh yeah, we're building the Summer I Turned Pretty house. Who you asked? Oh, Lil Ratty, yeah. We're doing the Summer I Turned Pretty, but it's like a very loose interpretation of it, because I can't do like a proper build, if that makes sense. Also, I feel like that is like this exact same as the one that Susanna used, but I might use like a nice warmer color like that. Just because I feel like that's like a nice little like part of it. Yeah, I mean, it looks really cute so far. I love this chimney. I never would have thought to do a chimney like that, but it's in the house, so I'm like, well, we may as well. Also, these roofs are way shorter in the actual, like, build, but I can't make them any shorter in this, because if I do, then that roof is just gonna, like, massively stick out unless I just, like, pull out the whole way out, but then even then that looks... Does that look stupid? I feel like it maybe doesn't. Hi, Hopelessly Insane, welcome in. I can make that like one wider, and then that would maybe make sense. Maybe. Because then I could... Oh, that's not going to work, is it? Oh, god damn it. Because that would have been so cute. Because if I pull that forward one... If I had to go that way one more, that covers up most of the window. But then can I just drag this bit out again? I'm just making it... I'm making the house bigger and bigger and bigger, and I'm like, please stop. Please stop making it bigger, Lucy. We really don't need it to be that big. And I'm like, but what if we just did though? And then I could I just drag this bit out? Do you think? I could do it like that, but then I feel like it looks stupid. Yeah, honestly, this is the opposite of a tiny build. I'm always like, I'm gonna build so small. Builds the biggest house in the entire world. Because I could bring it the whole way out, but then I'm like, I don't know. I feel like it maybe looks a bit silly. No, because that's how it's like in the actual build as well, or in the actual house. A class 1 and 2 lorry driver. Oh, I've heard lorry drivers get paid an absolute whack. Don't know if that's true, but that's just what I've heard. I've got no idea if it's true, but sure. But sure, I've heard that they get a good amount of pay though. I'm gonna got to get going now. No worries. Oh my goodness, I would love it if you could be here for our later stream. We are doing a slightly later stream later. Hello, obviously later. And it's gonna be peak, and I'm very excited about it. I'm very excited, but also very nervous. I've only played it like once or twice before, so I'm gonna be like, I didn't really know what I'm doing actually, so you're all gonna have to help me. It's me, Violet, and Shella, and we're gonna take on the world. We're the peak princesses. The peak princesses. Oh, princess. Oh, princess. I wonder if I can bring that back. No. Absolutely no, I cannot. I cannot not. Ah, so you cannot. I cannot not a not. Not. Is there? No, don't, because every time I make that joke, everyone's like, what is wrong with you? Mum life consists of setting my alarm in the early hours of the morning. Do you know what? And you're all going to hate me for this. And I am going to be one of those mums for like 5 seconds, but you're just going to have to allow me. Poppy actually sleeps the whole night through. Like, I have the best baby. And I know everyone's like, don't jinx yourself, Bessies. I'm not jinxing myself, trust me. She is an absolute darling. Like, I have only woken up in the middle of the night with her for the first, like, 3 weeks-ish. And then she slept she sleeps every single night the whole way through. Like, she'll go to bed at 10, and then she'll wake up at, like, 7 or 8. And then we feed her, and she gets, like, the amount she's supposed to get fed. Obviously, she takes big bottles. But, like, how good's that? Oh, princess, you gonna climb a mountain, princess? Of course I am. Of course I am. Right, I don't know how I'm gonna turn this into, like, a proper chimney. She sleeps. That's what I'm saying, Holly. The way baby gets better sleep than I bloody do. She's a sleepy girl. She doesn't sleep during the day. She has maybe, like, a half-hour nap, and that's her. But, like, that's fine. I will take that over not sleeping, at nighttime. Because I fear I would not be able to cope well if I didn't get my sleep. I mean, I don't get sleep, but like if I didn't get the 2 hours a night I usually get, I would be a mess. But she's due to get her wee injections tomorrow, so I'm probably not going to get any sleep for the next couple of days. So stream's going to be wild. This house is massive. Honestly, I don't know why we're surprised at this point. All I ever do is build massive houses. I would go on pram walks, honest to God. No, because see, whenever they're screaming, you'd do anything to get them to stop, wouldn't you? You'd absolutely do anything to get them to stop. Because you're like, please! Then you do, like, the whole bordering, begging, pleading, crying. It's awful. It's really hard to deal with. There are times when she, like, won't settle, but, like, the last time she wouldn't settle is because we think she was learning a skill. We think she was learning, how to grab, because then the next, like, she was really grumpy for 2 or 3 days. And then the next day after she stopped being grumpy, the day she stopped being grumpy, she started to grab things, and now she's just grabbing left, right, and center. So now she just grabs the hell out of my hair, so I have to always have my hair up around her. I always have to have my hair up because she'll just grab things. And then she's rolled over onto both sides. And I'm going, you're 12 weeks in 1 day she's rolling. Also, I can't find the flowers I want. I think they're base game. But yeah, so she's rolling about 12 weeks in 1 day. And I'm going, what in the hell is going on here on this day? Do you know what I mean? Like, she's a really quick learner. Oh my goodness, my mum was like, Lucy, she's wild. What are the milestones? There's had a bubble bath, had a blowout. She's not really had a blowout. She's like pissed everywhere out of her nappy. Oh, the grip they get on your hair. I know she's really clever. Like, I don't know if it's that, oh, everyone says that about their babies, but like Pops actually is really clever. My daughter has woken. Oh, no worries, Sandra, thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. Oh, that's the one I wanted, because that's kind of what they've got over here, and then they've got like these little chairs to go with it. Yeah, she rolled over from so she can't roll from her back onto her tummy, but she can roll from like on both sides like this. So she's really good at that. She's cooing and gooing and she's going goo ba ba ba, and then she's like fully smiling and I'm like, girl, like she's nearly laughing and I'm going, why are you nearly laughing? That's a bit wild. It's not a base game build. No. Sadly, it is not. It's got a lot of cats and dogs in it so far. But yeah, for the most part, I would say it is cats and dogs only. This is base game, I think. That's from something else. I'm not sure. The Huckleberry app. What's that now? See, is that an app that's going to give me anxiety? Because it sounds like an app that's going to give me anxiety. Oh, don't worry, see, you look after yourself. Also, did you finish the bit goal? I can't even cope with you, so I'm having to hide that because that's ridiculous. That's absolutely... Oh, I've put in 2 of these. Did not need to. Yeah, because, like, I just am one of those people that's, like, I just can't be dealing with, like... See, if it's like, oh, they're not reaching their milestones, and it's like they're... I fear I would panic, and then I wouldn't be able to sleep. Does that make sense? And also, every baby's differently. So if it's like, oh, your baby's not speaking in Old English at the age of 8 months, I'm like, oh. Oh, she's never really fussy. She's only done it once, and like she only does it every now and again, and then she's grand. Like she's a great wee baby. My mum was always like, "You've got such a good baby," and my mum had 8 babies, and I was like, "Well, then, do you know what? I can't really complain, can I?" Although, see, when she can't tell, bloody hell. See, when you're trying to, like, you're begging her, right, please just go to sleep, because she's stopping, like, she'll literally try her best not to sleep. And I'm going, girl, please, like, for the love of everything holy, just go to sleep. But she fights it, and she fights it, and she fights it. And she will fight it until she is blue in the face. My friend's baby turned 1 the other day. She was born 3 weeks ago. That's how I feel about Pops, because like how is Poppy already bloody what age? 12 weeks? Oh, hi Ellie, hi again. Yes, I'm trying to. It's loosely inspired because it's really hard to get the layout perfectly. It should be a baby goose corner. Snappy, I'm not entirely sure. I'm honestly not entirely sure, to be honest. But also, thank you all for coming in. I think it's looking good so far. It's definitely going to be a bit smaller, like, in terms of scale. But I've never built actually, that's a lie. I built the Hannah Montana house once. It's just fun. It helped me learn about sleep regression. Yeah, I fear the day that happens, to be honest, because me and my husband do not cope well with no sleep. So that's going to be really fun. We do not cope well. We both love our sleep. Also, hi, Carabelle. Welcome in. I hope you're all getting your snacks for later, too. Your snacks for peak. I'm very excited, so I can't wait. I don't know what to have for dinner though. I don't know what to have. Still there? Still what? Still where? In stream? Oh, me too. I'm hoping she stays a good sleeper because I'm not. I'm like, girl, you need to sleep for both of us. You're excited for peak. I'm excited for peak too. You like the shell of this? I haven't even done. I don't like this bit, to be completely honest with you, but I'm like, I'm really hesitant to change it. Because if I cheat, do you know what I could do, actually? You both have a grilled cheese. Oh, I do love a good cheese toasty, like. A good cheese toasty is where it's at. Again, like I said, this is very loosely inspired by it, so please do not judge me. do not judge me. This is inspired by, very closely inspired by, but not exactly the same. Because I know some people would be very cross at me for changing parts, and I'm like, Bessies, what do you want me to do? Cheese and onion. Do you know what I was thinking the other day? Have you ever had Tato before? No, because do you know what I saw, Sarah? Marxies have done a Christmas ornament, and it's a bottle of mayonnaise, so I sent it to Dee, and I was like, Dee, you need to get this. I was like, Dee, you need this. We got my 3-year-old a double bed because she's still, oh, that's so sweet. Do you know what? I only got a double bed when I was like an adult. I never had a double bed. And then whenever I got one, I was like, this is incredible. Even in uni, I only had a single bed, and then it was a 3/4 bed. Oh yeah, Tato. I'm talking about Tato. So I was thinking like a Tato so ham and cheese toasty or ham and cheese, whatever American, grilled cheese. And then you get some like potato, cheese and onion. And then you add that into the sandwich. You guys have a double bed. The video of her rolling, so cute. I sound like the most annoying parent in the world, Snappy. It sounds so good, doesn't it, Ellie? You put some wee potato inside a scone apple teeth. Perfect. Throw in a king bed. I would love a king bed because Jordan takes up 99% of the space. Also, I let Ozzy sleep in the bedroom with me last night. Worst idea I've ever had. I'm gonna be so frail with you. I nearly kicked him out. I don't know how many times. He literally lay across my legs. See, palm bears aren't Tato though. Like, Tato's so good. I'm sorry, I'm a Tato purist. Tato smoky bacon too. Oh, whiff. Put a light layer of mayo on the outside of your grilled cheese, the side. No, see, I don't put mayo on mine. I just do, what the hell's Tato? It's a crisp. A nice crisp. Or a chip as you lot call it. You've put leftover lasagna in a toasty. I think that sounds incredible. I absolutely love pot noodle sandwiches, and you're all gonna think that's absolutely stinking. I really do. I absolutely love a noodle sandwich. They are so incredible. Like, give me a pot noodle, give me a super noodle sandwich, a ramen and bread. Like, I'll take whatever. Yeah, Tito's a brand of crisps. I would absolute pot noodle sandwiches are elite, and I will have no further said. Like, see the really cheap ramen you get, like with the instant noodles. Say less. Super noodles on a good bit of bread. Oh, loads of butter. Oh. Mayo's good, but I don't put mayo on my grilled cheese. I just put cheese on the outside. I butter, so we get butter. And I butter the outside of the toasty, and then I grill it instead. I like mayonnaise. Super noodles on toast. Oh. Don't chat, you made me really hungry. You think you just boked in your mouth? Well, unboke, bestie, because it sounds incredible. Do you know what? That's me when people say they eat egg. I'm going, ew. I love pineapple on pizza, but only if it's the fresh kind. Like, not even the fresh kind. See, if it's from a tin, that's the one I want. I don't want no dry-ass pineapple. I want some, like, juicy pineapple on pizza. Please, with a cherry on top, because I ain't about to have something stinky. Do you know what I mean? You want to see something? I like pineapple on pizza, but like I said, it has to be the good type. I've seen pears on pizza. No, because Lena always comes in here with the most outlandish. Who's gifting subs? Mackie, thank you for the gifted sub to mayonnaise. At least someone has taste in here. At least someone has taste in here. I cannot imagine putting noodles on bread. It's a delicacy. What do you mean you can't imagine putting... No, chat, because we've been back one day. We're already having arguments about food again. What does that say about us as a community? We're already having arguments about food. I'm telling you right now. Mayo could be the worst, but mayo could be worse, but it sure could be better. I'm sorry, it took me 9 million years to try and read that because I just can't cope at the minute. You're going peach picking. Enjoy your peach noodles and bread as well to me. Did I just break Holy? I think I broke reading it. I'm gonna be so honest. I don't really know. Super noodles in a wrap. Oh my god, with like some chicken, like some like breaded chicken. Do you know what else I love? Curry in a sandwich. Anything in bread. I just love bread. Like curry in a sandwich, like in bread, like a big crusty loaf and like fresh curry. Oh, incredible. Spaghetti bolognese and bread. Absolutely. Spaghetti buddy. Absolutely sign me up. Curry on bread. Snappy, please. I trust me. Gravy chip in bread. Wow. Bread is just so versatile. How do people not like bread? I mean, I'm also not able to eat bread, but that's not the point. Has this chat lost the absolute plot pick since we never had a chip buddy with curry sauce? Oh! My favorite ever is Japanese curry bread. It's like curry in a dough that's been deep fried. That sounds incredible. I'm telling you have to try it. I'm telling you have to try it. Oh, hold on. Give me 2 seconds, chat. Oh, it's okay, it's fine. Peanut butter burgers, what do you mean? Curry sauce has to be gloopy with lumps in it. Do you know what curry sauce I used to absolutely love? And you're all gonna judge me so hard. Curry sauce that has raisins in it. No, because I know you're all about to come out here screaming at me. No, because I know you're all about to come out here see, Anya. Is that bad? No, I unfollowed. Do you not remember the Uncle Ben's in a tin and it would have raisins in it? No, is it just me? My family didn't have the money, so we had to buy the cheapest curry sauce in a tin, and it had raisins in it, and I thought the raisins were a delicacy. I was like, here, I'm being well bougie. I need to go home. Honey, you are home, unfortunately for you. You miss prawn cocktail crisp? Why can you not have them? No, you put the raisins in the curry sauce. Chat, please don't judge me. Skips! I love skips. I need to go walk my goldfish. Please stop it. Get one of your 5 a day in your curry. Absolutely. My curry recipe always says to add raisins in, but I skip that step. I haven't had them in ages, but like I used to love raisins in my curry, and I hate raisins. Mackie, please! Oh, skips and quavers. Honestly, I was thinking about quavers the other day. Is it bad that I just think of crisps every now and again? I'm just like, oh, thinking about quavers today. No, please don't judge me, chat. I promise I'll behave myself. I pinky promise, right? I haven't had raisins in my curry since I was a child, but I think it's because it's got like such a nostalgia to it that I'm like, oh, I wish I could find that curry that had raisins in it, because from memory it was really good. I used to like hate, but also it was a very complicated relationship with the raisins, I'll be honest with you. A coconut curry with raisins, I've never had that before. We're all unhinged, besties. Take a look in the mirror. I'm pretty confident that you're all the unhinged ones. Take another little piece of mine now, baby. Come on. Take another little piece of mine now. Anyway, sorry. Sorry. McCoy's. Okay. Again, you're all gonna kick off the way, McCoy's. I, unfortunately for you all, do, eat the McCoys one ridge at a time, and I know, again, everyone's gonna have such strong opinions on that, but I eat McCoys one ridge at a time, and I will not apologize for it. So McCoys are like ridged crisps. Why did you explain what McCoys are? Thank you! Is there a different way to eat them? Thank you! So McCoys are like ridged crisps. I don't know how to explain them. Like ruffle? No, not ruffles. I don't know. But either way, I like eat each ridge. Crinkled, yeah, they're like crinkled. Crinkle cut. And I like eat like a little nibble of them, and then I eat each like little... Ruffles do have ridges, do they? Did I get it right? But I literally bite like the little crinkle bits, and I eat them. Yeah, like a little... I do lines of McCoy. What ruffles? They're ridged! Oh my god, I hope so. Oh no, don't chat, because this is like skips when I break the skips down the little line of prawn cocktail, and I like eat each little triangle like a little skip pizza. No, because this is just a conversation about how weird I am with food again. Also, Shan, thank you so much for the follow. I literally, no, what I do is I literally snap the skips along the skip line, like along the little, like little earthquakes, and then I eat the little ridges, and then I'll eat the, I shouldn't be allowed to be near food, actually, because you're all gonna kick off at me. Bad, Lena. Listen, I don't know, rigged, excuse me. Listen, chat, I just eat food weird, okay? You're all gonna have to learn to like it or love it. The food crimes in this chat right now. What are you gonna do, Snobby? Report me to the police? To the authorities? I don't think so. I don't think so, actually. Not saying you're weird with food, but... No, it's okay. You can say that I'm weird with food. No, it's okay, actually. Yeah, like a dessert pizza, abs. A dessert pizza is absolutely fine. Oh my god, Domino's cookie dough. Yeah, Rebecca! Oh my god, no, you peel the... Peeling chicken nuggets. You're right there with me. No, because again, I'm like, I eat the edges of the chicken nugget. So like, say this is a chicken nugget, I eat it like this. And then I like peel the top off, and then I peel the bottom off, and then I eat the nugget. Listen, it makes it last longer and it tastes better. Okay, I'm not gonna argue about it again today. Not the dang nugget skin, the undiagnosed neurodivergence. It's like Kit Kats. Because what you do is you eat the ends of the Kit Kats, then you peel off the chocolate, then you peel off the wafer, and then you're eating the Kit Kat. Not peeling nuggets again. Yeah, Jaffa cakes, you eat the chocolate, then you eat the orange bit, and then you eat the sponge. Like mini rolls. Please tell me you do it to mini rolls. Please tell me you peel off. It's like a Colin the Caterpillar. You have to eat the chocolate off it first before you eat the sponge. I've done that before, Shan. You get a bit of toast and you peel it apart and then you've got like a toast pocket. That's exactly that, Levi. Magnum lollies. You eat the outside, you eat the chocolate first, and then you eat the ice cream. Like, I'm not having this. Devil with mini rolls, thank you. No, do you know what? I'm glad that someone's on my side. I do peel the chocolate off in Kit Kats, and some other traits say I'm not the only one. Chat, I'm just not ashamed of who I am, okay? In the words of Demi Lovato, this is real, this is me. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be. My dad just takes a big ass bite of a Kit Kat. Like, as in without snapping the Kit Kat in half. That's weird. It's like if someone just ate a Toblerone without breaking off the little nubbins and just ate the whole of the Magnum. Nah, my dad does the same. That's diabolical. That's diabolical behavior. I do that most... Yeah, honestly, I'm the same. I'm glad I'm not just the only person. I think I'm gonna be... Honestly, no, you have to eat Magnums. You have to eat the chocolate first and then the ice cream. Yes, custard creams, bourbon biscuits. I always eat the top of the... Okay, I always eat the top of the bourbon biscuit, of the custard cream, because custard creams are better than bourbon, so we're not arguing about it. I eat the first biscuit, then I like scrape the icing with my teeth. And then I eat the last... It's like Oreos! Chat, you're telling me I'm not normal. You're telling me the way I eat's not normal. Sorry, that's actually groundbreaking to me. I would never have known that. You're hungry? Honestly, Sam. I've been eating protein bowls. They're not protein bowls. It's a yogurt, like a Faye yogurt. And then I put berries in. I put like mixed berries, blueberries. I put in almonds, honey, flaxseed, and then scone apple teeth. That's what I have for my food. I tried that yogurt. Do you know what it is? You just put loads of honey with it and then it just tastes nice. Because, Holly, it's got like a fucking film on it. Like, grease-proof paper on top of the yogurt. Why does it have grease-proof paper on the top? I don't understand. It makes me feel physically unwell. Also, Blue Orchid, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. Was that 3 months? You're gonna have to tell me if it was 3 months in advance, because if it was, I will have to put you in the bin. I'm gonna put you all in the bin anyway, but especially because it is September and yous are being too kind to me. Wait, be honest, it's because I can't spell it. No, Bessie, do you know what? I can't spell it either. A plastic container of what? I'll 3 months in advance, you know. Deal, I can't cope with you. I love a yogurt bowl. Me too. I'm trying to have less sugar because it's really bad for my PCOS. Also, I haven't saved this game once. I literally haven't saved this game once. That's my bad, actually. Anyways, what was I saying? Chat, who knows at this point? I'm confused. Again, nothing new. What's new, pussycat? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's new, pussycat? Don't think I like that. Don't think I'm in love with it, actually. Pussycat, pussycat, I love you. Oh my goodness. Is it Rebecca? Rebecca, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Protein yogurt with straws and bloobs and protein granola. See, I'm trying to eat more protein for my PCOS because my PCOS is bad. It's really bad, actually. So I'm trying to fix it. Well, not fix it, but make it not as bad. Which is really hard because all I want to do is eat bread. You've been playing herbs? I haven't played herbs before. Is that bad? Honestly, Corky Sam, it's like, haha, guess what, actually? So, funny thing that we forgot to tell you, actually, but PCOS is actually a resistance to insulin. So, every single, like, processed sugar that you eat is going to make you, really unwell. And I'm like, oh, thank you so much for that. Also, Years, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, PCOS is just, like, insulin, it's just, like, insulin resistance, and your body processes insulin in a different way. So it's, like, really, it's, like, a lead-on to, diabetes. So I have to eat, like, PCOS diet should be, like, basically protein, but yeah. So I'm trying to, like, eat a little bit better, but it's really difficult when all you want to eat is bread and sugar. Does my gallery search, it actually doesn't work, Banana. Yeah, PCOS does like messes up your entire body. It's awful. My ovaries look like cheese. And by that I mean, they look like Swiss cheese because I've got loads of holes in them, which turn out to be little tiny cysts everywhere. So, no, they're not supposed to look like that. They've just got loads of holes in them. And the doctor was like, yep, textbook PCOS. And I went, oh, fabulous. Fabulous, darling. It was absolutely perfect. Perfect. So yeah, that was crazy to find that out after they literally wouldn't diagnose me and I had to beg them. I was like, please, no, why is there a hype train now? Sandy, oh Sandy, baby, can't you see I'm in misery? Thank you so much for the 3 months. Tell me if it's in advance, because I can't tell anymore. They've changed the wording of it, so I can't see if it's in advance. But if you did sub in advance, please let me know so I can say thank you so much for subbing in advance. It's not required at all, but it's so appreciated. Thank you so much. Oh, it is Sandy! Sandy, thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Also, Georgie and Ellie, thank you for the bit chat, please. Chat, that's enough now. We'll behave ourselves, pretty please, with a cherry on top. I will not ask again. PCOS ovaries have like a ring of egg bubbles? I kind of like that name. Also, hi Sierra, what's a good rags to riches house? Honestly, if you're doing rags to riches, you shouldn't really, I mean, the way I play it is I don't have a house. My sim starts off with nothing. They have nothing and they will never have anything in their life actually until they make the money to earn it. But that's just how I play it. So it's entirely up to you how you play it, my love. I wouldn't know a good house to start with though, if that makes any sense. Also, Sandy, thank you so much for the resub. Can we all behave now? I don't know why everyone's misbehaving today. No, it's not mod approved chaos. It's actually disapproved chaos. Oh, Cindy, baby, someday when high school is gone. What song have I been singing? Oh my god, that is Olivia Dean. Tell me you got something to give, I want it. You're not a mod in here. Oh. Well, actually, I'm trying my best. And that's mean. You watch people, yeah, you can play, you can have a house if you want. Listen, the game is entirely yours to make what you want of it. I don't use I always start my sim off with 0 money, like entirely. So I wouldn't be able to advise you on the best house to use for it. But I'm sure someone else would be able to. I just wouldn't be able to give you the best advice, if that makes any sense. I sing good. Thank you, Wilson. I really don't think I do, but I really appreciate it. I'm still hoping that one day Joe Jonas notices me and, oh, I hear we Poppy crying. I'm hoping that one day Joe Jonas notices me and invites me on stage to sing Love Bug with him. No, actually, I don't know what song I would sing. Maybe we should do backwards. I keep going backwards. I'm honestly tempted to record myself screaming to that song and in hopes that he'll repost me or, like, comment louder and I'll be like, oh my god. Oh, okay. No, don't press any buttons. Don't listen to Snappy. Snappy's a liar, an actress. How's Poppy doing? Poppy's doing absolutely grand. She's with my mum right now. She's with all your ears are going, Ivy, like poison ivy. Everyone's allergic to poison ivy. Everybody needs a little. I mean, you aren't wrong about acting, but lying? Everybody gets the itch. What else was I watching? I was watching something else recently. Did I have a good week last week? It was okay. I was just really busy. I didn't really get to rest actually, which was kind of the reason I took the week off. But you know, I suppose that is the life of having a suppose that is the life of having the baby. second stream's gonna be Peak. Peak, we're playing Peak with Shella and Violet, and I'm buzzing. I can't wait to play with Violet again. And it'll be my first time, it'll be my second time playing with Shella, but I'm really excited to hang out with them both today. Is it a new game? So Peak is like, you have to make your way up to the, it's like, what was that other game called? It wasn't called Up, was it? But you have to make it to the top of a mountain, and you're like these little characters, and you have to try and like climb up this mountain, but you've got like stamina and food and everything else as well. So I'm excited, but also nervous because I'm really bad at it. I'm really bad at it, actually. This is cute. I feel like we do need some like ivy or something going up the sides. It's a lot of fun. I was silenced. Wait, were you timed out? What'd you get timed out for? Oh, hallelujah. Hallelujah. Every time you say peak, you're confused in Southeast. Why? What do you think I'm saying? What do you think I'm saying? When I say peak? Park? I don't know. I'm just guessing. I'm like, I don't know what you think I'm saying. We could do... Oh, that IV's nice. I might do that one instead. I wish the other one was... Peak as in like to peak in interest. Peak just... Oh, it's peak. Oh, yeah, it's like peak times. I get you now. I get you now. Oh, yeah, I'll have to change it. That was from the last time I played Mario Party Jamboree with Apothic, Violet, and Soph, which was a great game. So we'll be playing Peak later. I'm really excited. It's my first time streaming it. I have played it before, but it was... I didn't do very well. I accidentally fell off a mountain, so this could only go better, realistically. Also, thank you for the hype train. You're all going to behave yourself now. Are you all going to behave yourself? Because I feel like that's important that you do. I really like this. I won't be able to watch you later. I have work. Just quit work. I really need to stop telling people to just quit their jobs. I'm like, what if you just quit? What if you just like quit the game? Do you know what I mean? Are we going to behave though? I would hope so. Because if not, I can't. We're in our collab era. We're in our variety era, Day. Are we going to behave though? Yes. To be fair, you've been a lot better behaved today than I expected. Your Disney trip's in 23 days. Oh my God, you're gonna have the best time ever. I love Disney. I really want to go to Disney World. I think it's Disney World anyway. I want to go to the one in Florida. I've been to the one in Paris and it was so much fun. No, Sandy, you're not. Actually, it's just, I've just heard in my ear that you're not feeling chaotic today and everyone's going to behave themselves. That's where you're going, to the one in America. I really want to go to that one. I really, really do. I think we're going to take Poppy when she's a little bit older, but I don't know how old. Because isn't it like kids under 3 go free? Or is it 3 and under go free? Because if it's 3 and under, we'll take her whenever she's about to turn 4. And then that would be a lot of fun. Because then she'll hopefully remember bits of it as well. And I was like, oh, just wait till they're older, then they remember. I'm like, bestie, it's for my experience too. 3 and under, hell yeah. So I'll take her when she's like 3 and 11 months. Because my little niece is going to be 4 this month. And she would absolutely, I think she'd pee her pants, to be honest with you, if she went to Disney. Princess Shroom! Oh my goodness, hi, my love. How are you? Welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. It's so good to see you. I'm so excited to see you. Go while she's free. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, why would I wait till I have to pay hundreds and hundreds of pounds when I could just take her for free? Someone's not using their noggin. Also, Alba, thank you for sharing the live, and Mixed Beauty, thank you so much for the follow as well. I really appreciate that. I did pay my pants to Disney. This is what I'm saying. I feel like I'll never forget when I first saw the Disney, like Disneyland Paris, and I was like, oh my God, I literally cried. I was like, this is so sweet. Thank you so much. Yeah, we'll be playing with them later. I'm very excited about it. They only had adult t-shirts in the shop, so I had to wear one like a dress. That was me at my very first Westlife concert. No, it's just us 3. It's just us 3. Oh my God, the fireworks. There was like, a dream is a wish your heart makes. It was so good. I was like, because it was like this woman singing and she was so talented. And I was like, this is so good. And then I just cried like a baby. And I was like, oh. I used to have a big cuddly Stitch that I cuddled to bed every night, and then it got loads of holes in it, so I had to get rid of it Because baby, firework. But apparently most of the fireworks shows are now drone shows, or like a lot of them are drone shows now, which is really good because it means that like wildlife and stuff isn't harmed or damaged or like scared, which is fab. Baby, a firework. And Deal, funny story, I once had a dream that Katy Perry stole Jordan from me. And I'm still not over it, actually. Also, Morthy, thank you for the 18 months at tier 2. 18 months is crazy behavior. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I hope you got your discount on that. I hope you got your discount. Because oh, Mickey, you've got the flu. Oh my god, did anyone see in Discord? Also, Mickey, I hope you feel better soon. Did anyone in Discord say, oh, you've been subbed for 18 months at tier 2, but you've been subbed for 3 years in total. Oh my god, you have the same anniversary date as Lena then. Lena's been subbed for 3 years. I guess it was a lucky day. Worthy, thank you so much for being here and putting up with me with my shenanigans for bloody 3 years. Is crazy behavior. Imagine, Worthy, I've known you for 3 years. Isn't that a bit scary, like? Where have those 3 years gone? Oh my lord. I shall disappear. No, don't disappear. Come back. I mean, go and rest. But like, I miss you. You can pay for your tickets in advance, which helps avoid long. Oh, I always buy all my stuff in advance. I can't be bothered. My husband once had a dream that I cheated on him with James Franco, and he still doesn't like him because. No, because I kind of respect that though. I kind of respect the hatred. That's me with that's me with Katy Perry. I have no reason to hate her other than the fact that A, she went into space for no reason, and B, the fact that she cheated and Jordan cheated with me on me with her in my dream. That's the only reasons I have. I don't have any actual valid reasons, but like that's enough for me. Do you know what I mean? I don't need any more reasons than the ones I already have. I think it's fair enough. In a dream, by the way, in a dream. Which is hilarious. You saw Jacob Fowler? Who's that? Who's that? She's a man stealer. She should have stayed in space. Absolutely, she should have. I couldn't believe it when she cheated. Her and Jordan cheated. I was like, can't believe that. Did you see her petting that turd on stage? Excuse me? She pet a poo on stage. Oh no, Steph, we do. He's a Scientologist. Also, he's like hella abusive. Wait, did she get on stage with Drake or something? Yeah, yes, Nappy, he's like a horrible person, like really bad person. So you're more than valid to hate him. Go, in fact, hate harder. Hate even harder. Oh, you meant the poo? Maybe it wasn't a real poo though, was it? Because if it wasn't a real poo, then I don't really mind that much. No, I meant the I'm so confused. It was a fake giant turd. I can't cope. I'm gonna be so thrilled. I don't even know what this conversation is right now. Who's playing with poo, Jordan? Honestly, Katy Perry at this point. I really don't know. Apparently there was a poo on her stage and she just was petting it or something. All I found was her singing to... I can't even cope. I literally can't cope. She's on stage patting. That's crazy. Celebrities really just be out here doing whatever the hell they want. They don't even care. Not the Pookie. Chat, be honest now. Did you miss me? Did you miss our little chats? Because I missed our little chats. Also, Steph, thank you for the 3 stream streak. You are on a roll. Everyone's on a roll, and we're all gonna behave ourselves. Isn't that right, everyone? You don't even know. No, I don't feel like yous know. This, I felt so out of my routine. I was like, oh, I kind of miss everyone. I kind of miss everyone. I missed you. No, you're not allowed to miss me. I was wondering where you were, Paul. Do you know what? I thought about running away and joining the circus. But then I decided, you know, Paul's going to miss me too much. I'm going to have to keep streaming. Paul's like, no, Lucy, that's actually not what happened at all. Paul's like, yeah, about that. Actually, I was It's really nice for you away. I had some peace and quiet, got to relax. Your mornings were quiet, but like bad quiet though, right? Like not like a good quiet. This stream is a circus. I know this is my circus and these are my monkeys and it's just all of you. Oh my goodness, that's like in Five Guys whenever you get the free peanuts. I mean, I say free, you do have to like get a burger or whatever, whenever, I mean, you don't really have to, but like you're probably encouraged to get at least something to eat. Bad quiet, that's my brain. No, my brain's never quiet, that's the issue. We're geese, not monkeys, and monkey chow! Monkey chow for what? Well, for the monkeys! That's it, I draw the line at monkeys. I do draw the line at monkeys, actually. I do not want to pet one. I mean, they're kind of cute. I always watch that video of mod chat not urgent. Give me 2 secs. No, I would just leave it, to be honest, because otherwise I'll have to explain it and I just can't be arsed. Does that make sense? I don't want to get involved. It's like, I don't want to bring up old shit, if that makes sense. My brother's decided to get himself a beard. Bearded dragons are really cute. Like, really cute. No, honestly, same Snappy, but it's one of those things you just have to, like, cope with. If that makes sense. Like, you just have to kind of just be like, ugh, and then get on with it. Anyways, let me put some of these in. I don't really like that big plant. You posted the weird Katy Perry thing in the bin in Discord. I have to go and check after stream. I'm so excited. Your hairdressing certificate. Let's go. I can't wait to get my hair done. And Chad, do you want to see the outfit I got? Do you want to see the outfit? I don't have a picture of me wearing it, but do you want to see the outfit I got for, the con? The con of the you want to see it? I don't have a picture of it on me, but I can show you the outfit I got. It is actually a jumpsuit, so let me find this. Okay, we just show Mel. Jumpsuits. Y'all want to see it? Okay, I'm looking up a picture of it now. It's really, really nice, though. This is it here. It's sold out! I'm so glad I got it when I did. Wait, no, it's not sold out. I lied. No, wait, is it? I thought I said it was sold out. Oh, no, it isn't. That's okay. Right. Anyways, this is it here. There we go. How stinking cute is that? Obviously, I'm not getting my dogs out. Obviously, my dogs are not, but like, look at the back of it. I could cosplay as a sim. Isn't she gorge? I was like, oh my god, I need this in my life so bad. With like a nice necklace, then I could put like a denim jacket with it. I could have like my Converse, something like, it's gonna be so cute. I can't wait. I can't wait. It's so comfy. So I'm really excited. It's not something I would usually go for, but I really like it. So I was like, okay, I'll keep it then. It's also really expensive. It's from Nobody's Child, but it's really, really cute. The back is so cute. I love the back. It's really hard to try and get it tied, but I'm just gonna have to be like, Mel, can you please tie me in? Mel, please. Mel, pretty please. Okay, so yeah, I'm excited about that. So I've also got a really nice top from there too, but I need to get I need to get some more outfits. I've got new jeans to try today. Chat, I don't know if Steph, I'm gonna have to invite people to come and tie me back in like a ham. And I'd be like, can you come to the toilet with me and tie me up? Because I can't do it myself. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's gonna be an awkward conversation for us all to have. Mel's gonna have to be like, I'm worried Mel's gonna wrap me mama like a wagon wheel. That's actually rock me mama like a wagon wheel, but sure. Like, come and tie me up. No, Paul, I'm actually like, how bad's that gonna have me to ask everyone? Rock me mama like a wagon wheel. Rock me mama any way you feel. Oh, rats. No, literally. I can't wait though. I'm really excited. I know I'm gonna need like a potty team. Why did I even pick that as an outfit? But it's really cute. And I don't like, I don't even, like, I'm really self-conscious about how I look because obviously I've just had a baby and stuff. So I'm like, I never said The Witcher because of that quote. Trying to find outfits has been really tough. But yeah, the jean try on later is either going to go really well or really badly. And I'm really scared to know which one it's going to be. Because like the last one went well, but also bad. So I'm like, please, hopefully it goes okay. Because I can't be bothered. I up your hole with big jam roll. That's what we say over here. Don't ask. I've actually got that on a print downstairs. I've got so there's an artist from Northern Ireland called Ricky Drew Picky, and there's a thing that's like up a house prices, up your hole with big jam roll, and it's like one of my favorite. He's one of my favorite artists. Up your hole with like a big jam roll, like a big Swiss roll. No. I'm scared of paying with my tattoos in America. Yeah. Oh my god, that was one of the things. Sarah, I took a picture of that and sent it in my Discord whenever I went to America for the first time, because I was like, why do you guys have such big gaps in your bathrooms? Like, what the hell? You could fit a whole arm in there. Like, bestie, no one needs to see me on the toilet doing whatever I'm doing in there. Like, that's my business, not the world's. I'm like, bestie, you have like big gaps in the toilets. The doors are like this, like, honest to God, I could fit my whole head through one of the doors. And I'm going, here, what's that about? It's crazy. Also, hi, welcome in on TikTok. Welcome in, how you doing? Did Daily Honks, no, the Daily Honks shouldn't have reset. If they are coming up that you haven't got them, it's because my mixing up is just clearly got issues, to be honest. I try not to argue and mix it up because it's just a pain in my hole. You'd pass away if you saw the gaps in the bathroom where I work. No, because I just wouldn't go to the bathroom. It's that bad I would hold it in. I am with one, darling. It probably just needs to update. Sometimes the bot's just a little bit slow and finicky, but it will update. Mixing it up. It doesn't really know what it's doing half the time. It really doesn't know. But yeah, no, your honks will be fine. Bond with your colleagues by watching them poop. No, don't, because I think that's absolutely wild. Imagine, oh, just let me scooch on in here. Oh, dearie me, I couldn't cope. I actually couldn't. You love it. Honestly, I would love a honk shimmy me. However, I am streaming twice today because I simply can't help myself. I could have just said, chat, I'm doing one stream and it's at 8 PM tonight. But no, here's me going live earlier, like Muggins McGee. But listen, hopefully you are enjoying the stream. If you're not, I can't do anything about it. So you're just gonna have to like it or lump it. You click lurking instead of honk. I'm not lurking. It's fine. How was my week off? Okay, it was okay. I didn't really get rest, to be honest. You don't really get rest when you have a child. You just kind of have to roll with the punches. I got to some time with Pops though, which was good. My streams are the best. They're really not, but I really appreciate you being so kind to me. But yeah, like, you don't really get rest when you've got a kid, and then it was just, there was a lot. I really wish I could have napped more because I could have done with it, but still. Also, hi, Tai, welcome in. That's cute. I like this little, like, flory area. And then we could do, like, the barbecue. So there's, like, a barbecue up here as well. Yeah, if you're buying a pack, feel free to use my code LOSSY at checkout if you want to. You don't get any money off, sadly, but it does support me as a creator and gives me a small percentage of whatever you buy, which is really cool. Thanks to EA for that one. Thank you, EA. My kid tried to say sleep was all done at 4 AM. Do you know what's crazy? Do you know, this really pisses me off, and I don't know if anyone else's partner does this. Does anyone else's partner say, oh, I slept really badly last night? Meanwhile, you can hear them snoring. Meanwhile, I hear, and then they wake up and they go, I didn't sleep a wink last night, and you're going, I literally heard you snore. I was talking to my mum about it, and my mum goes, oh my God, all the time. Every day. And you've literally been awake all the whole night, and you're like, no, I've been awake. You slept the whole time. You slept the whole time because I heard you bloody snoring. He's like, especially when he's talking in his sleep, like, my dude. I know you're like, oh, so do you remember that conversation you had? And they're like, yeah, of course I was awake. Oh yeah, and they're like, oh my God, as soon as they fall asleep, their like head touches the pillow and they're honk shit, and you're going, okay then. Also, hi 13, how you doing? Welcome back in. Or when you wake them up, hey, you were sleeping? No, I wasn't, I was just resting. That's what I mean. And you're like, you were literally snoring to the point where I thought I was living with a buffalo. And they're like, I wasn't snoring. And do you know what I do now? It's really bad. I take videos. No, I literally take videos now, like, just for the sound. And I show Jordan the night. So when he's like, I didn't sleep, I'm like, did you not? VAR, roll the clip. I'm like, I've not got time for that. I've not got time. As he's snoring on. Literally, I'll show Jordan. I take the video and I send it to him and I'm like, or I show it to him and I'm like, that was you. So you tell me you didn't sleep. You listen to that and you tell me you didn't sleep last night. And he's like, well, I didn't get enough. And I'm going, okay. Okay. Your head went, you went to sleep as soon as your head touched the pillow. Do you know when I went to sleep? 5 a.m. Do you know when I woke up? 7. I also woke up 18 times between the hours of 5 and 7. So I'm running in about 1 hour of sleep with chronic fatigue. So and also anemia is. Oh yeah, I'm anemic. Because, I mean, we've all known, haven't we? Your husband was farting in his sleep. This was the way I simply wouldn't even be able to deal with it. I'd have been like, no, I'm afraid you need to go. You need to go. I don't care. Not nearly enough sleep. Oh, it's awful. And the thing is, you just have to grin and bear it, don't you? The hospital finally no, they did not get my blood test done. I just keep getting headaches. And then I started taking my iron tablets again, or like extra iron tablets I had lying about, and I felt better. And I was like, I'm clearly anemic then. So I'm like, for God's sake, they tried to get me to rearrange my bloods, but they were like, oh, the next appointment's in 4 weeks. I'm not waiting 4 weeks on a blood test that you will inevitably mess up again. So I don't know what to do. Poppy gets her injections tomorrow, so I'm tempted just to say to the doctor when I'm in, doctor, also they refuse to give me pain relief because they're like, you're gonna get addicted to it. I'm like, I can't sleep because I'm in so much pain. Like, and then I'm in more pain because I haven't slept. So, you know, please help me out. Like, I understand the logistics of it all, but like, come on now, let's be honest. You just don't want to give it to me. You'd rather give it to everyone else, but not Billy, no mates over here. Okay, let me do this. This is kind of cute. I like this a lot. I like this. I'm really nervous for stream later. I'm really worried that no one's going to show up. I know that maybe sounds really stupid, but like, I'm really scared that no one's going to be there. I'm like, oh, I don't want to, I'm just nervous. Because I know, like, oh, I don't know. I don't know, I'm just scared. I kind of want to do, like, bits of sand. It's going to be so good. I hope so. It's probably going to be, like, 3 hours or so. So, yeah, I'm excited, but also just a bit nervous. It's a new thing for me. And I always get nervous about new things. Yeah, I always have a fear whenever I'm always scared no one's gonna show up. Like today, I was like, no one's gonna come to my stream. Everyone's gonna find new streamers or new favorite people or whatever. Yeah, I am doing 2 streams today. I'm actually taking like wait, hold on. If I finish at 4, I'm taking like a 3 or 45-minute break. I might try and have a nap and have some food, between now and then. So, so yeah, are they gonna paint my pain away? Honestly, because I can't even, like, unless you're gonna fix the pain, well then don't touch them, do you know what I mean? We're off work today. We'll be quite, oh, stop! I mean, that is a good point, actually, yes. Everyone's off for Labor Day today. And you'll get to see my POV, so you get to see me launch myself off the mountain and peak again. Like it usually happens. Also, I love the outside of this house. I think it's so pretty. I do want to add in some more of these. A double dose of me, and I'm taking a break so people can't be mad at me. Haha. Mountain sliding. Please don't fall off the mountain again trying to play dead. Listen, it was an accident the first time. The second time will be on purpose. I literally was like, oh no. And my character went like this. And I just slid the whole way down the mountain and died. I was, oops. And Violet was like, where did Lucy go? And then Stephen appears and Stephen goes, hi, Lucy. And I was like, Stephen, are you dead? And he was like, yeah. And I was like, could you let Violet know I fell down the mountain? And Stephen was like, yep, no worries. And I was like, thank God, because I don't know how else I would have conveyed the message. It was a really fun stream. I didn't even stream it either. I didn't even stream it. I was just playing. Steven's little ghost popping up, don't it, made me wee. I was like full on laughing my head off at it. I actually need to check if there's an update so I can do that, because I haven't done that. Yeah, I mean, I don't update my games ever, but like, I probably should, to be honest. And that's on me to do that. I'm thinking, what if we did some big stones here too? The ghosts are so funny, aren't they? It's the proximity chat for me. I think it's just so funny. There we go. That's kind of cute. I'm just not very good at it, so I'm hoping Shella and Violet will carry me because I haven't got a clue what I'm doing. I haven't got a clue. Steph, I kind of like them too, but then I'm like, oh, I don't know. Maybe they're... It was the eyebrows. Everyone kept commenting on my eyebrows last time, and I played Fake. They're like, Lucy, your eyebrows, and I was like, what's wrong with them? Can't believe everyone's judging my lovely eyebrows that I spent ages on grooming. That's kind of cute, actually. Have I played? I've played Repo before. Terrified. Not a fan. It was too scary for me. I can barely do Phasmophobia if I'm so for real with you right now. Like, even Phasmophobia is like a... especially if I play it by myself. I haven't updated any of my mods. I'm going to be so for real with you. I haven't got a clue. Have I saved? I've saved once. This is my second save of the day. The other one was ages ago. The other one I did was a little while ago. Also, I have so many returns today. It's actually unbelievable. You have no idea. I just haven't been bold. I just haven't done it yet. But are you proud of me for sending off my, invoices? Among Us with me would be really chaotic. I'm going to be so honest with you right now. Also, hi, Vivani. How you doing? Welcome back in. Among Us with me, I don't think anyone would be mentally prepared for. I don't know if I did them right, but they're sent off anyway. I was like, here, that'll do. I don't. Is it right? Probably not. At this point, do I care? Not really, to be honest. Not particularly. I'm gonna put this in. You're very proud. Thank you. I worked really hard at it. You reckon that? I think they'll be fine. Like, never had an issue before. Lockdown Protocol is similar to Among Us. See, I have seen people play Lockdown Protocol, but I've not played it myself. You hope my break... Ben, not this today. Ben, not this today. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I need you all to behave yourself. The extra gifted subs aren't until the 26th of September. So you're all gonna have to withhold yourselves. No, see, I'm really good at lying on this on Among Us. And the thing is, I will purposefully out everyone else as the bad person. So like if I was playing with Ellie, I'd be like, oh my god, I saw Ellie vent. Ellie has not vented. There is no way Ellie has vented. But I'm going to pretend that Ellie has. And Ellie will get voted off the ship even though she's innocent. And I'm not an imposter. But I just think it's funny. So then everyone gets really fucked off with me because I just can't take it seriously. I just think it's hilarious. I actually also see Morthy. This is why me and you would be diabolical as in Among Us. Do you imagine me and Morthy? The thing is, we both wind each other up. So basically, don't trust me in anything I say. And Sadie, when he's like, Lucy, you're talking more, it's only because I just am bored. Oh my god, we all saw Ellie Vent. We definitely saw Ellie Vent. I for sure did. You playing Among Us with the mods. I actually did do it to Ben once. I was like, oh my god, Ben vented. And Ben was like, I didn't vent. I was like, Ben, I literally saw you vent. And Ben was like, no, I literally didn't vent. I'm like, I saw Ben. Ben's Land Diesel. Ben's actually a chronic liar. And he got voted out. And I was like, Ben was not the imposter. They're like, Lucy, why did you say you saw him vent? And I was like, because I thought it'd be funny. Like, why are you taking this so seriously? Good, you can't even have a joke these days. Honestly, don't trust me. It's a really bad idea. It's really, really bad. Wait, me and her, what would be, oh, Mod Among Us would be good, but trying to get everyone in the same place at the same time would be harder than... I don't even know what, to be honest with you. I couldn't even get all my mods, and to be fair, people who I couldn't get in the same place aren't my mods anymore, but like, it's hard enough getting everyone in the same place at the same time. Organizing schedules would be so difficult. The funniest thing to ever happen to me in Among Us is when I killed Neve as herself. I haven't played Among Us in such a long time. I do miss it, I do, but I don't like, I mean, I could play with the mods, but it would have to be like an off-stream thing. And then also, I think a lot of my mods are very busy. So it's like, it'd probably be better if I could find like someone, like a group to play with, or find someone to play with. I'm like, what if we did an outdoor fireplace? Because that could be kind of cute. why did that one not clip? Like, that one's, like, not clipping to anything. Is it, like, a standalone one? My PC isn't even plugged in. This, I know. Ben literally doesn't play on his computer at all anymore. Ben's, like, all grown up now. All grown up, I really want to shout it out. All grown up with you. Is it bad if I put... I don't even know if you can light that, but sure. I mean, half the smoke's in the chimney. I'd sign up for this. Modern VIP Among Us. Oh my god, it'll be diabolical. Because then everyone will fall out. I'll be like, I'm not playing anymore. And I'll be like, please. It's like Minecraft all over again. Oh my goodness, Ren! Ren, thank you so much for the 3 months at tier 1. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Is that in advance as well? You guys, thank you for the subs in advance. I mean, you are getting a really good discount, but even still, thank you so much. I don't know what you mean. The Minecraft server went really well more than it went really well. Everyone's still totally my friend after that. I didn't even do anything! I didn't even do anything. The bench is really cute, isn't it? It's from Cats and Dogs, but I'm like, I just feel like it doesn't fit in there at all. I mean, maybe I could do if I did that and then put some pillows on it. I'm still your friend, and I'm the one that Ben plays whenever you spawned in all the frogs, and all I had to listen to was, why is there frogs everywhere? Who keeps spawning in the frogs? And I was going, I don't know who spawned in the frogs. I really didn't know it was Ben. And Ben, meanwhile, was going, I don't know, but we'll find out who did it. It was Ben the whole time. It was froggy, and everyone was like, oh my god, I can't believe someone's spawning even more frogs. And I'm going, I know who is spawning in these frogs. It was Ben. Ben even went looking for the frogger. Ben was the frogger. Getting me in trouble for no reason. Getting me in trouble. He literally went on the frog hunt, and I was going for the people that you know. It really be the people that you know. I even built a giant frog base and lived in it. Like, that wasn't a clue. And it was the drama of it all, and people were falling out about it, and people were getting angry about it. We had a whole court system. I was going, I don't even know what's going on anymore. It'd be your own friends. Do you know what? Ben even returned to the scene of the crime and was like, oh my god, I can't believe someone would put frogs in someone else's house. Dickhead. Meanwhile, there's me frantically trying to solve things, not the court system. We literally had a court system. Keep your friends closer and all that. No, it was honestly, it was really funny, but people did not find it funny. Yeah, and then Ben stood with a spawn egg in his hands, and I was like, Ben, is it you doing the frogs? Diabolical behavior is what it was, chat. Diabolical in many senses of the word. Okay, let me see what else we can put in. Also, thank you for all the subs and stuff today. We've had 64 subs today, including that's resubs and gifted subs. The fireplace is actually from Desert Lux, I believe, Fivani, but it's a really nice it's actually way bigger than that, but if I pull it the whole way out, it's like, you won't be able to get past it. You won't be able to get past it, so I've like shoved it into the wall. The mushroom seed, this one is from Cottage Living. This one is also from Cottage Living. They're just different colors, I think. But yeah, it's really nice. What was I saying? Ben, are you? No, Ellie! Chat, don't gift subs. Wait until you at least get something in return, which is the extra gifted sub. You lot are wild. And thank you, like I was saying, thank you so much for the subs and the bits and everything else. I'm trying to get to at least 550 subs this month so I can afford to get intensive driving lessons, because not being able to drive and having a small baby and being stuck in the house is literally not good for your mental health. I am literally stuck within these 4 walls every day, so I really need to learn so I can get myself out there. So thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. You are all far too kind to me, and I really, really do mean that. I really, really, really do. Let me get a wee table to put in here. So I don't think it's good for anyone. I need to unlock the next map. I really do. Like, I'd love to just be able to go and get coffee with her in the mornings, or like, you know, go on a wee drive or go to Tesco's. Cause like, I can't even go and get myself food because I don't live it near anywhere. And it's just, yeah, it sucks. So I'm hoping that I will be able to get an intensive driving lesson and then hopefully be able to, learn quick enough. After the drive too, do we have learner's permits? Yeah, so I have a provisional license. The chair's really cute, isn't it? I have a provisional license, but I have to actually pass my test. I've got both of them to pass too, so I'm like, oh. And also, I don't want to be, like, I found an instructor I really liked, and then she only does intensive courses now, so I'm, like, trying to get back to her for lessons because I basically don't want to have to get used to someone new. That maybe sounds really pathetic, but I'd really struggle with it. You can get learner's insurance by having someone you trust enough as a passenger. Well, like, Jordan has tried, but I'm also, like, the car is too big. Like, I wouldn't want to drive that big car. I'd like to get my own car. So yeah, that also makes it worse as well. It's just one of those things, Starlight, that's, like, it probably sounds really silly, but yeah. The car is huge. It's massive. Like, I was driving, I was like, I feel like I'm driving a bloody tank. So I need to find something a little bit smaller, but also just a bit more in my comfort level. Also, how cute is this house? Makes me want to go and live in it. I've been driving Alex's car and I feel like a trucker. You have to have a license driver. Yeah, that's the same with us. That's the same with us. You have to have someone who's passed their test for like a couple of years. Is it like a year or something? Or is it like 5 years? And then they're allowed to be in the car with you. But like also, it's also really scary because like you don't have the driver's like pedals in the passenger seat. So you have to just put full faith in the person that you're with, that you're not going to crash. And then it's also your own car, so it's even more scary, which makes you even more hesitant. And then also Jordan, he didn't mean to, but he made me feel really bad about one of the lessons I had. He was like, oh, this isn't, I think he was like, oh, you're not very good at that, are you? And I was like, excuse you, that was my very first time reversing. And he was like, oh. And I was like, yeah, oh is right. Oh is right. And he was like, I didn't mean it like that. I was like, okay, whatever you say, Jordan. Whatever you say. I was not very happy. He's like, you're not very good at that, are you? And I was like, that's my very first time. Very first time reversing. So then we fell out. Keep your mouth shut, Jordan. Literally, that was me. I was like, that was my first time. And he goes, oh, why have you not done it before? And I was like, because she hasn't showed me yet. We haven't got to that. We've literally just done making a, what's it called? Reversing. It's not called like reversing, or it's not a 3-point turn anymore. It's called, oh, there's another word for it. I think it's just called a turn in the road now instead of like, I think it's called a turn in the road now instead of like a 3-point turn. So or as we like to call it, popping a UE. So yeah, I think it's like a turn in the road. So I had only just done that. I was like, Jordan, please. Because I'll give you more than 3. Yeah, it depends on how many times it takes you. And I'll spin it about. I'm spinning around out of my way. Pop it, lock it, poke it, dot it. Honestly, this is why. You strangely drive better in reverse. Also, my car is so big, you physically cannot drive it into space. It's really bad. Like, you have to reverse and use the little cameras to get into the space. And I'm good. I don't feel like that's normal. I feel like that's actually, I never said normal. That's not a word, Lucy, but good try. Parasol, umbrella, maybe? Pop it, lock it, poke it, dot it, country 5 and hip hop hip. My car go fast and reverses forward, so I avoid it. Yeah, honestly, it's the same. I think electric cars are crazy for that as well. Like, electric cars, you literally, all of a sudden, you're in, like, you put your foot down even slightly, and it goes, whew, and you're going, oh my god! It's terrifying, chat. In fact, you know what? I might just use this little table. Move side to side, jump to the left, now stick it, slide, zigzag, cross the floor, shuffle in diagonal. When the drum hits, hands on your hips. 1 foot in, 180 twist, and then turn the seat around and free people out. I remember one of my dad's cars that he had whenever we were younger was a Citroen Cinder. No, it was before the Citroen. It was another type of car, and you could turn the seats, like the seats, it was 2 seats, then 3 seats, then 2 seats, but the 2 seats in the back faced out the boot. And I remember me and my big brother would have done this out the back window to everyone driving past, and my dad would be like, why is everyone beeping the horn at me? Because me and my big brother were doing this out the back. Oh, it was so much fun. the gossip, I gossip. See, I only know the season 1 characters of the Summer I Turned Pretty, and then everyone said I'm rooting for the wrong person, but like Conrad just is too moody for me. Like he's like, oh, I'm too like smart and too mysterious and too blah, blah. I'm like, Conrad, you're literally a young Leonardo DiCaprio wannabe. Do you know what I mean? Like, Conrad, please get a grip. I'm team Cam Cameron. I absolutely am team Cam Cameron. I miss Cam Cameron. Bring him back, Justice. Belly treated him horrifically. Just saying. Cam Cameron 5 ever. Absolutely. Whereas Conrad's like, oh, I'm so dark and broody and mysterious. And I'm going, Conrad, grow up. And he's like, oh, don't be so immature, Billy. And I'm like, you're literally refusing to talk to people about your feelings. Yeah, he's like, I'm not like the other boys. Conrad, do one. I can't be bothered with him. He's just, I think it's because I'm, do you know what's actually crazy as well? I was looking up their actual ages. He was like 24 when he filmed that. He was supposed to be 17. I was like, oh my God. Also, bye, Emmy. Emmy, look after yourself, please. Thank you for coming on in. I'm trying to think about what else we could do. I mean, I could add a tile or something. How do you make gameplay fun? I always do gameplay challenges, KB. That keeps me interested. Where does one even watch? So Amazon Prime. I've been watching it on Prime, Snappy. It's really good. It's really, really good. And I don't watch a lot of shows, but I've been catching up. Like, I watched Abbott Elementary. If you have not watched Abbott Elementary on Disney Plus, highly, highly, highly recommend you go and watch it. It is an incredible TV show. Quinta Brunson is iconic. Abbott is so good. It's so good. I love Jacob. Jacob is one of my favorite characters. I think he's just so funny. He doesn't even mean to be. I love him. I love him so much. I've just outed myself as a sponge sucker, and I would do it again. I hate to be the bearer of bad news to you all. Chat, I have to try on jeans after I'm finished here, and I could not be arsed. Wish me luck. I just hope I fit in them. Not the sponges again. No, oh my God, Maeve, no way! You're like, I know that place. I know where you are. I know where that is. Yes, September is a thing. If you want to get a discount on your subs on the Purple platform, you can get 20%, sorry, 25% or 30% off your subs up to 6 months in advance, which is pretty damn cool. Because that's a huge save. And if you're going to sub for 6 months, you may as well do it in advance to save yourself 30%. Any plans for the day? As in, like, in The Sims? Because at the minute we're building a house very loosely inspired off of The Summer I Turned Pretty, which I'm loving. Yeah, I can't do serious shows. Like, I really can't. I love, like, some light, easygoing stuff, like The Mindy Project, New Girl, The Office. Like, I'm very much, like, a very chilled, don't like anything too intense, anything too dark. I love things that take me out of, like, realism and, like, put me, well, not even take me out of realism, although Abbott has made me really miss teaching. Like, honestly, has made me really miss teaching. But I hate things that are too intense and too serious. I'm like, the world is so intense and serious as is that, like, I just want something that's a bit more relaxed, a bit more easygoing. So yeah. I really do miss teaching. I really, really do. Like, the kids, I just had the best relationship with. Like, one of the kids I literally looked after since they were in their first year of primary school. So they were 4 or 5 years old, is now in their last year of primary school, and then they're going to go into high school. And I'm like, that's crazy behavior. Isn't that wild? And I'm just like, how? And then also, oh, I love Brooklyn Nine-Nine. They walked past me when I was out doing some shopping, and they were like, hi. And I was like, oh my God, you're so tall. And then Jordan didn't say hi back because Jordan didn't know them. And then I was like, oh, I used to look after them. And Jordan was like, oh. And then Jordan had to say hi back because the little boy was like, hello. I know, almost old enough to watch me. Isn't that crazy that some of the kids could be watching me? I'm like, please don't. But it's like the kids that I taught in Manchester. I taught in Manchester 6 years ago this September. They were in year 2. So they would be, oh my God, that makes me feel so old. They were in year 2 6 years ago. So what, they'd be in year 8 now. That's awful to think about. They were babies when I looked after them. Babies. And then my year 6s would be year 12. Oh, I hate that. That makes me feel well old. I am just like, ew. Ew, I hate that so much. That makes me feel ancient. It's kind of crazy. I remember they kept asking, my year 6s were like, can we have your phone number? And I was like, no, you can't have my phone number. And they were like, but how are we going to keep in contact with you after we leave? And I was like, you don't. And they were like, why not? And I was like, but you're not allowed to. And they were like, why? And I was like, because number one, I would get in real trouble if I was to keep in contact with my year 6s. And number two, like, yous are all like young kids and I'm in my 20s, and now I'm like, oh my god, that's crazy that they're like going to go into uni soon. I'm like, I hate that. I hate that. I wonder if any of them would remember me as well. To be fair, they hated their teacher when I went into the school, and then they actually started loving like class, and that makes me sound really big-headed, but they were so sweet. They're such good kids. My mum generally teaches kids for 2 years, and I don't know how she lets kids go. It's really hard. Like, see, whenever I quit my job, oh my god, it was really hard to say goodbye. Like, and whenever I left, I found like all of the old cards my kids got me from whenever I was teaching in Manchester, and I still had, like, they handmade it and all, and it's just like, it's so sweet, but it's like, it's hard to look at. Like, I have a mug that one of the boys, Yaya, bought me, and it said Little Miss Sunshine. I think it's Little Miss Sunshine anyway, and it's the cutest thing, and I'm like, people are not allowed to, like, no one is allowed to drink out of that mug other than me, because if it was to ever break, I would be absolutely heartbroken. Like, genuinely don't think I'd be able to cope with how upset I'd be. Because I was like, it means so much to me as like a gift, because those kids had absolutely nothing to their name, and the fact that they went out of their way to give me a present was just crazy. Like, some of them brought in, like, it was in a really poor area of Manchester. It was like city centre basically, but they literally brought me in like their Easter eggs and stuff because they couldn't afford to get me a gift, but they wanted to get me something, and I was like, I was an absolute mess. I was like, I can't believe that they would do that for me. Like, isn't that so sweet? It's so sad. And they like got like little paper cards and stuff, and they would like they made cards for me in school, and I was like, oh. So the fact that like they had clearly saved up their money and bought me a mug, I was like, nah, that's enough. That's enough for me, actually. I do miss teaching, I really do, but do you know what? Staff, teaching is teaching kids is so much fun, but see, working in a school, hell on earth. And I will forever say that until I'm blue in the face. The people that you work with are all like 9 times out of 10 going to be awful. And I don't know what it is about schools, but they seem to attract the worst types of people in the world, and I don't really know why. Like, you either have some really good people who really care about the kids, or you have some dingbats who really just don't care. And you're like, there's no in between either. Also, hi Joe, how you doing, my love? There's like no in between. And for whatever reason, you'll always get stuck with one or the other. And you're like, for God's sake. Oh my God, Holly, there's a girl who really badly bullied me in school. And like, she wrote on the board, I love my class except Lucy. Like, she used to do stuff like that all the time, right? It was awful. And she is literally the head of pastoral care now in a school. I was like, excuse me? Are you kidding me? I'd love to go to the school and be like, do you want to hear what she did to me? Do you want to hear what she did? It was crazy. Like, she used to do the stupidest shit as well. Like, I remember I was doing it was like this 700 meters, whatever the hell it was, or 600 meters. And I was really slow because I was really unwell as a child. Like, I have dermatomyositis, which is a muscle disease, so I'm not like the fastest runner in the world. And I remember her going like, oh my God, Lucy is so slow. And she said it just loud enough for me to hear, but not loud enough for the teachers to hear. And like, I tried to tell the teachers on her and stuff, and the teachers didn't care. But then there was one time she did something really stupid where like, I accidentally knocked my pen off the end of my desk, and our desks, I've shown you this before, our desks were like, so here's the wall, right? And then if I type in desk, so the desks were like this, right? And then like this. So I was sat, and they were like 4 or 5 long. So I was stuck right in against the wall. Like I was sat in here basically, and my pen fell off my desk. And instead of me getting up and going past the other 4 or 5 people that were sitting in my row, I tried to get it with my foot. And my teacher ended up coming over and picking up my pen and putting it on my desk. I was like, oh, thank you so much. The girl that hated me sat here, and she went and told everyone, oh my God, Lucy forced this teacher to pick up her pen because she was too lazy to get up off her arse and go get it herself. Like, I just can't believe how someone could be that lazy. Girl, I knocked a pen off my table, and she went and she told everyone that I purposefully knocked a pen off my table to get my teacher to pick it up. I was like, it's so stupid! Like, it was just such a stupid thing to say as well. I was like, and then everyone was like, I can't believe she should do that. And I was like, just because I had been on steroids and for my Bell's palsy as well. So I had put on weight, but that was simply the reason that, and she, like, the fact that she's now in charge of, like, looking after kids is diabolical. Like, actually diabolical. I would love to just go and tell the school she's working at and be like, do you know that girl's actually horrific? Like, I just couldn't cope. And the thing is, she probably thinks she was an absolute saint. I don't know why. And like, the thing is as well, she probably doesn't even remember half the stuff she did to me, but she used to tell the other girls to ignore me. So like, I remember I had a group of friends, and I would have been like, there's 4 or 5 of us, maybe even 6. And she ended up being like, oh, what was it she said? She used to tell the girls that we were friends with, like, every now and again, she'd just be like, oh, don't talk to Lucy today. And the other girls would listen to her, and I would go into school and try to talk to her and be like, oh, like, or try to talk to them. I'll be like, hi. And they'd literally just turn their backs and walk off on me. And I was like, oh, that was weird. But then I like kept trying to talk to them, and then they didn't speak to me. And then one of my best friend at the time came up to me, and we were about to, she was like, oh, she keeps telling us not to talk to you, but I feel so bad and I just miss you. And she gave me a big hug. And I was like, she told you not to talk to me. And they were like, yeah. So I would spend every break and every lunchtime by myself because of her. And this went on for months until they weren't, like, some of them weren't friends with me anymore. And I was just like, oh my God. So now she's in charge of a school. In charge of children's care in a school. And I went, oh, excuse me. I don't bloody think so. But the thing is, she probably doesn't even remember doing half of that. Like, I remember the guy I really fancied. I really hope he never sees my streams. But I remember I used to really, really fancy this guy, like absolutely adored him. And he was one of the most popular guys in our year. And I'll never forget, in a geography class, he grabbed, like, literally put his hand on my head and ruffled my hair. And he goes, ew, your hair's so greasy. Ugh, do you never have a shower? And, like, wiped his hand on himself. Bear in mind, I had a shower that morning. And I will forever have that experience in my head. And I'm like, I don't think these people realize, like, the stuff they say has such, like, a profound impact. Like, that's the kind of shit you remember forever. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's not the kind of stuff you just forget about. People are so, like, it's so crazy to me that people just say things in, like, passing and don't think about the impact it'll have on others. Because I was just like, I used to, like, absolutely adore him. And when he said that, my heart absolutely broke. Like, I was so upset. And then I was like, it was just really cruel. And then there was another guy that I liked, and I remember I really, really liked him. And he was like, oh, she looks better without makeup than you look with makeup. I didn't need to know that! I already knew it. I already knew. I didn't need to be reminded. And I was like, this wasn't even primary school. All of this happened in high school, Starlight. Isn't that crazy? Like, literally in high school. And you'd think people would be over it by then. But, like, how mad is that? And I'll just never forget him saying it. Secondary school. Isn't that crazy? I was like, I can't even believe that people would be like that. I honestly, it made me like nearly throw up. It was so funny. I was just like, I can't, but yeah, secondary school. It was mad. And we just watched it. Like, I remember just crying. And my friend, like, was like, what's wrong? And I told her, and she was like, I can't believe you'd say that. And I was like, I know he fancies you, but like, you didn't have to be so bloody rude. And the thing is, these people will absolutely have forgotten the stuff they've said to me. And I will carry it with me till the day I die. And that sucks. Like, I wish I didn't have to remember it. I wish I didn't have to remember it, but my stinky brain will not let me forget. So yeah, you would, honestly, you would think people would have a bit more sense in high school, but apparently not. Oh my goodness, honestly. All the bullying I went through hit me like a ton of bricks. Honestly, I'm so glad she's no longer there because she went, honestly, like, you really forget, well, I forgot how bad school could be until, like, I talk about it and I tell people the story. If they're in chat, hi. No, I don't follow people, that ask. That's really weird. If they're in chat, hey boo, how does it feel to be a big bloody bully? How does it feel to be a big fucking bully? And you know, I hope that you're aware that you were a bully as well. That's the thing as well. Half of these people don't even think that they were bullies, and I'm going, bestie, how can you go your whole life not knowing that you were a bully? Like, the amount of times I went home and cried to my mum, my dad, I was like, also, there's no point in that being in there because we've already got the porch on. But like, how can you go through your entire time not knowing that you're a bully? They have to know. There's no way they can't know. It's like when you stand up for yourself and they're like, oh my God, how could you? Literally. Sure, I had a girl who was supposed to be my best friend. I've blocked her and everything. So if she sees this, I don't know what to do. But like, comedians, this is, okay, the reason I talk about what I go through and why I don't name names is because, for a lot of people have different experiences, but like, comedians talk about the times they were bullied in school. They talk about their experiences, what they went through and everything else. So it's like, I'm always going to talk about what I went through in my opinion, because like, if I can even make one person feel like slightly normal for what they went through, then I want to do that. So I talk about my experiences. If they don't like it, then that's not my problem. That's just what happened in my own words. Hi Amber, how you doing? So basically, I was really good friends with this, like we were best friends, and she one day stood up in my like school and said in front of everyone, she was like, what was it she said? Oh, you think you're so much better than everyone else. You need to get off your high horse just because you've lost some weight. And I was like, girl, I'm depressed. I'm having an orange a day. Like, I don't know what you want from me. I do not love myself. In fact, it's the opposite. And if you took 5 minutes out of your day to realize that, do you know what I mean? If you'd taken 5 minutes out of your day, you would have acknowledged that. But no. So yeah, school was a wild time. I always say, like, people who were in school and like had a good time, I honestly just don't think they were bullied. But yeah, so I stood up for myself. I'm just gonna, yeah, so you get shouted at for sticking up for yourself and you're just like, for God's sake. I'm so mad at these people, honestly. Like, I don't know what it was. I think I was just maybe a bit of a pushover or something. I feel like I absorbed everyone else's personality to be my own, and I think maybe that was an issue. But like, it wasn't done on purpose, if that makes sense. And like, I felt like I had to do things to fit in, but it was just crap. Like, imagine saying that to someone who's really severely depressed. I was like, right, okay then. And that was after like a week of ignoring me too. And I was like, surely these people know that they were bullies. Like, surely. Or know that they weren't like good people back then. I know people change and stuff, but like, I don't know. It's like, how do these people go through? And like, they don't think about what they did. Does that make sense? Like, they don't, I don't think they ever think about the bad things that they've said. And I think that's the worst part of it. Yeah, see, Lauren, I feel like that was me. I don't know if it entirely was, but I find it really hard to make friends. I still do. And I'm like, maybe it was my fault. No one liked me. But then I'm like, I don't know. I didn't do anything like bad or anything or immoral. Yeah. For them it was, yeah, exactly. For them it was a Tuesday, but for me, I'm like never gonna forget that. Like the greasy hair comment. Oh, bestie, I'm carrying that with me till the day I die, and I wish I wasn't, but here we are. And like I said, I know that maybe sounds really stupid. Oh, distracted simmer. That's literally the story of my life. That's honest to God the story of my life. Also, weed sponge. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome on in. How you doing? Thank you so much for those follows. I really appreciate it. People are too scared to have friends that aren't exactly like them. Well, see, I think you can be friends with people that don't have like exactly the same interests, but I feel like you have to have something in common. And like, there's certain things that I like draw the line at, which maybe also isolates me slightly, but I'm just like, there's certain things I will not budge on. Like, politics is a big one for me. Like, I physically cannot be friends with someone who doesn't have the same political, like, kind of, I don't mind if it's like not exactly the same, but if they support like bigotry or sexism or someone who's transphobic or homophobic or anything like that or ableist, then I want nothing to do with them, to be honest. And that's simply the way the cookie crumbles, because I just have no time. I have no time, no patience, no energy, actually. I think that's really cute. I know it's like not in the actual build, but I feel like just like having something else there is really nice. But yeah, Lauren, yeah, I love you just the way you are as well. Listen, yous are all wonderful, and I feel like we found each other because maybe we were like put to one side, or maybe we were like kind of outcast as well. But now we've all got each other, so screw everyone else. Who needs anyone else when you've got the Goose Gang? Do you know what I mean? And also, if any of your bullies ever come in here, just tell me and I'll whiff at them. I promise I will. I promise I will. Yeah, that's kind of the same here, Amber. Like, I feel like I find it really hard to make friends in Northern Ireland because, like, I feel like how do I explain it? It's really hard. I'm trying to get like my words right, and then I'm also reading everything as well, so it's like even more difficult to try and keep up to date with things. Viva la Goose Gang! Just lurking, doing some yard work. Also, I was heavily bullied in school. My best friend and I have now. Oh, and my best friend I have now was really pop. Yeah, distracted simmer, 100%. And it's so funny how people grow up and like become completely different people as well. Also, there's some goose waves. Thank you for your first time chat. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. Hope the artwork's going okay. Everyone, oh yes, I'm allowing that. They don't mean, Pegasus doesn't mean here as in the chat, they mean here as in Northern Ireland. But yeah, Northern Ireland is a very backwards place, full of bigotry and hatred and everything else. And it's like, how do you explain it? So Northern Ireland, it's like you've got your girls that go out, and you've got, that's like your nerdy girl or like your Christian girls. And I mean, sometimes there's overlap between the two, but there's not usually, right? It's usually the girls that go out and party and the girls that are really heavily Christian and don't do anything, don't like, they go to church every Sunday, they do everything like that, blah, 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 whatever, right? And there's not really, well, whenever I was like a teenager, there wasn't really a smaller group of people that were like into games. And if you were, like, I used to say like, oh, I love playing games, and people would be like, oh, you're just doing that to get boys to like you. Like, that was the kind of thing that you have to face. And even now, it's like, the only people that are considered, like, celebrities or influencers in Northern Ireland are makeup influencers or fashion influencers. And I'm like, there's also gaming influencers. Like, I'm a gaming influencer in Northern Ireland. Do I ever get a look in at anything? No, because I'm a gamer, not a, like, social media, like, not a fashion or makeup influencer. And it's like... you either, no, I'm not saying that they were, Emily, I'm saying that like that's just the two different groups of people that existed really in my school anyway. And I didn't fit in with either of them because I'm not religious, but also I don't really go out, I don't really like going out. I just wanted friends who played games, but because gaming was like so frowned upon, it was like I didn't have anyone to hang out with. And because it is such like a religious country, people are like very set in their own ways, and then we just didn't align on viewpoints and stuff, so it was really, really difficult to try and make friends. And I think it's one of the reasons I have so few friends now is because, like, if you were like, if you watch YouTube videos, people were like, ew, I can't believe you'd watch YouTube, oh my god, I can't believe you're saying you play games. Whereas now, I feel like the attitudes are completely different, although, that being said, I feel like it's even harder for people to be friends with, like, or people to find others to, like, talk about or like to talk to. It's just one of those things. Like I would have loved to have had some actual like friends who love games and stuff, but I didn't really have anything like that. Yeah, isn't it crazy how times change? Oh, my Pokemon cards have been dispatched. I'm like, you either get one of them. I'm like, my Pokemon card. It's one of the reasons why I never collected Pokemon cards, because I was so scared of everyone being like, oh, you're just doing that because you want boys to like you. Bestie, I'm married and have a baby, and I'm still collecting. I've just started collecting Pokemon cards. And look at all my full arts. I've got a Ralts that's a full art, and then I've also got a Curlia, which is a full art. I need to get the Gardevoir, which is going to go in there if I get it. And then I've also got a Ninetales full art. And then I've also got a Miraidon full art. And I've also got a Koraidon full art. And then I also have a Rare Candy. And then I also have all of these EX cards. They're really cute. I like the Swablu one. Or sorry, Altaria. I like that one. So yeah. I've got, honestly, with my Jigglypuff with a microphone, because I basically am Jigglypuff at this point. Although Jigglypuff's not my favorite. My favorite is my Ballstiff and Lucario. I feel like the people I always done play with always put down to religion. When I was literally like, hold on. I feel like the people I was friends with always put it down to religion when I literally was there. Like, do you ever play The Sims? Yes, I get that. Are full arts better than shinies? Yes. Yes, full arts are really, they're way more rare and they're better if you get them graded. I think it depends though. Like if I ever got a shiny Maballstiff, I would like a full art Maballstiff, I would absolutely get it graded by PSA, and then I would get I'd keep my little like plaque and stick it in here so that way I could display it behind me. I could display my, yeah, but see, that's the thing as well. If you were like, oh, I get on better with boys, everyone was like, oh, you just, you get on better with boys. That's because you just want boys to fancy you, and you're just like, blah, blah, blah. And like, you were so shamed for it. Like, do you know what I mean? I'm learning about the cards, Snappy, so I'm right there with you. Like, I just like how they look, but now I'm actually learning about how they work too, and like what kind of cards are better than others and stuff like that too. But yeah, it's like, even if you were like, oh, I just get on better with guys, because I have 5 brothers, so I typically do like things like Pokemon, gaming, things like that. Everyone was like, oh, it's very masculine, and it's like, it's not got a gender, so it's a bit confusing. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, everything gets put down to pick me behavior, and I'm just like, no, it's just what I'm interested in. Like, I'm not interested in sports at all. Oh, that was another grape, the popular girls who did sports. Oh my god, I hated sports too. Oh my lord. It's a shame, because I bet, and also, I feel like school's one of those places where once you get with a group of friends, that's it. You don't move then. You do not move into a different friendship group. That is you stuck. At least my school was very, very, very cliquey. So everyone who already had friends, like, we were always separated, so you never really got the chance to talk to anyone outside of your class. When I think, like, you know, maybe there was people in other classes that would have been better. Like, I would have been better friends with them if I'd been in their class, because they all like computers and games and stuff, but I never got a chance to talk to them. And I was like, that sucks so much. That sucks so much that I never got a chance to speak to them, because I think we could have been really good friends. And now it's like, it's weird to reach out now. Deb, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing? Hope you're doing very well today. Let me move that up there. Weird that they cut you off from each other. Yeah, it was very much like you stay in your, like, in your class, in your set, and that's it. And then once everyone was friends, it was already like very cliquey, so you couldn't have like got speaking to anyone else without like, I don't know, not like getting in trouble, but like no one would have spoken to you if you were from a different class. It would have been like, oh, like that's it. And then everything, yeah, like, again, everything's very like religious based over here, so again, it was very much like you have to kind of with the punches. It was really, it sucked a lot. It really did. Like, everyone sat with their own class, sat at lunch and everything as well. It just was very like divided, I would say. But then my brother's year we're like all friends with each other, and I was like, it must just depend on like the year and like what type of kids they are that year and stuff, because my brother's year all got on with each other like houses on fire. I just came here to have some background noise while I build in the Sims 3, but I feel like I found my people. Oh my goodness, welcome on in. Oh my goodness, you absolutely have done. We like to chat about the most random shit in here. Also, hi, Aces. How you doing, my love? How you doing? But yeah, we like to talk about random crap. 13, we're not resubbing. We're not doing any of this silly sausage behavior. Everyone's going to behave themselves today. We have new people in chat, like Weed Sponge, so we're all going to behave ourselves, okay? No, September's cancelled. I cancelled it. I rang the Twitch police, and I said, no, thank you. And they were like, okay, bestie. Let's do a chess table. You're in and out. Aces never apologize. 13 months is crazy. 13 and 13 and 13. K's World, thank you so much for the follow as well. What the heck? So many lovely people coming on in. So good to meet you. My name's Lucy. I took a week off streaming, but I am back and worse than ever before. You're gonna have to like me or lump me. Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. It just depends on what you get when you're in here. But thank you so much for the follows and for the subs and everything else. Like, I just don't know what to say other than thank you. You're all so kind. Why would we behave? I'm worried for the week beginning the 26th. Like, I need you to understand. It's not even a week beginning the 26th. When is the 26th? It's the Friday. Oh, of course, it's the Friday, Saturday, Sunday, because most people stream on the Mondays. So Thursday, Friday. I might just stream those days. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Because it's September, which means every 5 gifted subs, I get at least one more sub from Valorant. So, I mean, why not? Do you know what I mean? So we'll have to do something big for that. But I'm also a bit worried because I don't know what yous are planning. I feel like something's going to happen and I'm just a bit scared. I'm a bit terrified, actually. On a feral Friday? No! That's not the reaction I was looking for. Not the mod-approved chaos. Besties, can you all just behave? It is the last hype train of this stream, and then we're going to be going live again later to play Peak. So I'm very excited to play with y'all. 200 subs. If anyone gives 200 subs on the 26th, I will quite literally poo my pants. I will, because that's at least, what, 40 extra subs as well. I'd die. I would simply pass away. In the arms of an angel. I don't even have an alert set up for 200 subs, so I don't know what would play. Because I'm that convinced it's never going to happen. I literally don't have one set up. Okay, let me do like a little fire pit here or something. Will I pit my panats? I absolutely would do. I would. Don't even have to ask me twice. Okay, I think I might do something like this over here because I think that's kind of cute. Do I promise? I promise I will pee my pants. I promise. Is that what you wanted to hear? I feel like that's so close to the door, though. But then if I pull it out, I could probably pull out one more. Jimmy got 200 the other day and it crashed everything. I feel like the same would happen to me. Honestly, I feel like the same would happen to me. But I would just, I don't think I could do it. It's never going to happen, though, so we don't have to worry about it, chat. And that's the main thing, right? That's the main thing, right? Let me move that out of the way. 200 what? Gifted subs is. I would die. I actually would. Save the game. That's a good idea. People, honestly, I'm glad that the people that get it really deserve it because, yeah, they did it all together as a community. Oh, that's so cute. If I was Jimmy, I would have cried my eyes out. There'd been no way I could have coped. I fear we must come together to do this. No, I feel like you don't. I feel like you're all just gonna behave yourself and just... Is D back today or is D back later? I can't remember what time D said he'd be back at. Is D back today or is it the 4th? I feel like it's the 4th, isn't it? Which is Friday. Tomorrow? Okay, perfect. I know who we're gonna read. I'm so excited. He thinks he can keep me away. Guess again, because I'm gonna be there. And I'm gonna be like, hey, hey-o, bing bong. So I'm really excited. I sent D this yesterday because I was like so excited for him to come back. I sent him, where is it? Where's it gone? Where's the mayonnaise decoration gone? I've lost it. Sasha, what are you doing? There it is there. What are you doing? I sent D this. It says classic mayo. Sasha, thank you for the resub for 7 months. You've been here for 20 months fully, like in total. That is wild behavior. I had to send it to D. I was like, bestie, that's literally D in a ornament. How could I not? Do you know what I mean? So anyways, send that his way. Is it a Christmas ornament? Absolutely it is. I was like, I don't care if it's for Christmas. You can buy it and then just keep it up all year round. And sure, then you'll be reminded about how much you love me. Hang it to your microphone. I am going to be streaming twice today. Barnes & Noble Nerd. No, chat, we can't be doing a hype train. Chat, as much as I love you, we cannot be legally be doing a hype train in here. I fear I will have to ban you all, and I don't want to have to. Do you know what I mean? Buy two and you can wear them as earrings. Oh my god, Annie can wear his Vamps t-shirt and we'd be living our best life. Live, laugh, loving. Live, laugh, loving. I can't wait. Chat, are we all excited to go and raid D tomorrow? I'm so buzzing. I don't think, you know, like, I literally cannot be stopped. Also, how cute is this house? It looks really pretty. Oh, that's even better. Oh, bye, Sarah. Bye. If you're going to give subs to celebrate my birthday tomorrow, you will keep your money and you will buy yourself something nice. You will keep your money and you will buy yourself something nice, okay? Because I do not deserve it, but thank you so much. You guys are wild. Like, literally crazy. You do know that when you get to 100 gifted subs today or 100 subs today, we're not having another day off, right? You're aware of this. Because I don't know if I'm able to live, laugh, Vamps, literally. I actually had a dream about the Vamps last night. That was weird. That's a bit weird, actually. Don't know what it was about. Why? Because, you have all said that you're going to behave today. You may not remember, but I really distinctly remember you telling me, saying, Lucy, when you come back, we're all going to behave. None of us are going to misbehave. And I just need to make sure that you all stand by that. Lean on me when you're not strong. I'll be your friend. I made no such shit, Ruby, you did. I know you maybe don't remember, but everyone made the same statement. They all said they'd behave themselves. So, who the hell said that? Listen, it is what it is, okay? It's fine. It's fine. I did not. You did. Listen, you may have signed a contract in your sleep, but sure. Don't worry about it. No, it's okay, chat. Shh. Close the eyes. Go with sleep. Honk, she made me. Honk, she made me and all that. Why have I got a smelly ball? Was that in marbles? Oh, no, that was whenever we were building the police station. You unlocked a new emote. That means you have to behave. Like, it's literally would be illegal if you did anymore. I already promised someone else I wouldn't behave. Hi, Jennifer. How you doing? I'm off work today for Labor Day. I've been mopping floors and listening to stream. Oh my god, I'm so... Do you know what, chat? I need this wee routine for my mental health more than anything else. I'm gonna cry. Oh, what? I really love you guys. No, it's fine. Oh. I need to get out of the house more. I need to get out of the house more. Don't cry, don't cry. Put it back in. Put the tear back in your eyes, Lucy. It's really bad. No, it's fine. No, 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 it's fine. Oh, I just felt a bit lost without yous. Yous are the only people I really speak to. So, other than Jordan and my family. So, I mean, yous are the only. I'd say yous are the only people I speak to outside of Jordan and my family. I don't think you understand how much I appreciate yous. And how much you do for me, so thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Dehydrate. I know I need to literally put myself in the oven because I can't be dealing with this. I'm just so grateful. Like I literally don't speak to anyone else. And you guys are just always there, and I really miss yous when I don't see yous. So thank you for being here, and thank you for just being so sweet and incredible, and just yeah. I'm so glad you all turned up to say hello to me again. I was so worried that no one was gonna be here. It's 4 p.m. I know I need to get off soon because I have to go and get ready for stream later and also have my dinner and stuff too. So I will end stream in a little minute. Also, Cloyd's welcome in. Becky, G-Stream. We're going to be going live again later at 8 p.m. UK time. Well, probably a little bit before then, probably like 7:45. All the times are in your local zones in the Discord and announcements. So make sure you check out there just in case. Are you kidding me? I miss the heck out of you. I miss the heck out of you. Oh, Amber. It's the summer I turn pretty. Tony, it makes me sound so pretentious when I say that. It's not me. It's just the show's name. 2 streams. Yeah, we're going to be streaming Peak later with Shella and Viola, and I'm buzzing for it. I cannot wait. But yeah, the house is loosely based off of that. It's not perfect, but like it's cute. I think like the actual shape of the house is pretty spot on. This bit's very much like artistic interpretation, but I didn't want to make it exactly the same because it wouldn't be very functional for The Sims, so I'm going to do this. Peak's going to be epic. I can't wait. Possum. I'm really scared though because I hate to break it to everyone. My chaotic nature is going to be rather intense actually. You love the book series? I only just started watching the TV show and I'm really loving it. I'm glad that the episodes are so long too. I know I don't really build Cape Cod style houses. I don't really enjoy doing them to be honest, but I'm actually quite liking this. Like the inspiration's fun and I'm adding in loads of sand because obviously they live near a beach. And then they've also got the little beach that goes there so they can walk down to the beach, which then makes sense. So this lot's actually a really good lot for it. I do wish you could paint on this terrain. Like, I hate the way you can't, like, blend it in. And you have to just do it yourself because that's well annoying. But, like, I could do things like that and just make it a bit more, like, sandy. So it's almost like the sand dunes have, like, blown up the more sand onto the lot, which is kind of cute. No, I want it to be softer. I just don't want it to be so big. Just says, also, yes, thank you for sitting through the ads. I know they're very frustrating, but there's a very good chance you'll probably get gifted a sub this month if you don't sub yourself. Also, while I say that, what are we on now? It's the first day! Chad, I need you all to understand, it's literally the first day. What the hell are you doing? It's the first. It is literally the first. And yous are already on nearly 10%. I don't understand what is happening. You grew up in England, think these nautical style homes are beautiful, but they're complicated to build. Oh, 100%, especially with like The Sims. Like realistically, this bit should be down here, but the way The Sims works, it wouldn't look great. So I'm like having to do it like that instead, which is frustrating, but like I kind of get it at the same time. But yeah, it's very much like Cape Cod, New England inspired. So I'm hopefully it looks okay. Ew, we must like it here. Ew. Also, hi, Sun Queen. Welcome back in. Yeah, I took a week off. I was just a bit burnt out and everything. I also cried my eyes out because I got really upset because, I was like, oh, this is what, like, I took Poppy out for coffee. Obviously, she didn't have coffee. She's 12 weeks. But I took her out, and I got really upset because I was like, this is what I should be experiencing, and I'm not, and it made me really, really, really sad. So, yeah, it wasn't a great time, to be honest with you. It was quite upsetting. Massachusetts, my home state. Hell yeah. But yeah, it was just one of those things that was like, I should have been able to do this and I haven't been able to. And then I felt really bad and I was like, I missed this. Like, I wish I had time to bond with her when I was like actually feeling okay. But yeah. Over by Babe, it says on my end that you're not subbed. Maybe your subs run out. Never too young to give Pops a shot of espresso. I can already hear the mum brigade coming rolling into my stream. But excuse me, you're not supposed to give a baby any caffeine. Excuse me. What do you think you're doing? Do you know what I mean? I can already hear them barging. Let me size that down a wee bit. That's cute. But yeah. Anyways, I think that's really nice. I think that's a good place to kind of like finish up for the day. I will be live again later, just in case anyone wants to watch. I probably won't be live on TikTok just because I don't know how it would work having... You wouldn't be able to hear anyone from the other stream on TikTok. So, I'm gonna be going live. Rubes, I got unlimited money. I'll show you real quick before I end stream. To get unlimited money to build with, what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to go into manage worlds. That's cute. Okay, let me see it real quick. Also, Corgi, thank you for the gifted sub to Over by Babe. I really appreciate it. So the way I build with unlimited money is I will just pick a lot and I'll click on it and click this little button here, build, when there's no family inside it. And if there's a family inside it, I think you'll have their limited money. But if there's no family and you click there, you build with unlimited money. So that's how you do that. But thank you for the gift of sub, Corgi. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Right, my lovelies. I am going to end stream because I have another stream at bloody 8 p.m. tonight, and I'll be live at about 7:45. Again, time in your local time zone in the Discord if you want to go and join it. Thank you, TikTok, for being here. I will be seeing you tomorrow at 12 p.m. UK time, so usual time. Enjoy yourselves, and I will see you all really, really soon. Okie dokie, bye, TikTok. Love you. Get a nap in. I need to try and get a nap in, but I also need to try and get not the happy birthday, TikTok. Not the happy birthday. So I will be live again tomorrow. I'm really excited. I'm actually gonna be live again tonight. What am I on about? I'm gonna be live again tonight, dude. What? Honest to God, just ignore me. It's probably for the best. Right, we're gonna go raid Olive because I love Olive. Olive is playing Story of Seasons, is it? Or is it? Yeah, Story of Seasons? Story of Seasons. I haven't played it yet, but I really want to see it. I haven't even seen any gameplay. So we're gonna go say hi to Olive. Thank you all for being here so much. I hope Americans and Canadians, you have a lovely Labor Day, and anywhere else that is having a Labor Day today. Please enjoy yourself. Please take care of yourself. Look after yourself. I will see you all later for a peak stream. It's going to be chaos. It's going to be carnage. You're going to want to be here because if you miss out, you're going to miss out on so many inside jokes. I can already tell you right now. So there's the read message if you want to join in. You can follow me on my socials. You can follow me on my Discord if you want. Oh, everything's already been used. Everything's pinned. Also, my Discord username is just Lossy. There's nothing else in it. If you get a message from me, it's not me. I love you all. See you later. Love you. Bye.